I made. I'm sending it to you.
Okay, just one moment. I'll look at it. How's your day going, Josh?
All right, man.
All right, just one moment.
That's how it was good.
Josh, where's your Rumble?
Rabbi, what you say?
Where's your Rumble account? Hold on. Apologies. Hold on. It's there. It's there. Everything's there. It looks amazing, dude. It looks amazing. That's what I'm talking about. The site had to refresh. That's amazing. Good job, man. Good job. Really good job. Don't you think it looks good? Don't you think it looks good? Just one moment. Just one moment. I'll. That looks so good. That looks so good, Josh. That looks so good. Excellent, man. All right. Just one moment. Yo, what up, Pilly? Pilly, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Pilly, Pilly, how you living, big dog? Pilly, can you hear me? There he is. Pilly. Yo, Josh. Josh, can you hear me? Josh. Josh, can you hear me?
Man, sorry, my network was disturbing.
You're okay. Josh, you did a phenomenal job on your link tree. Phenomenal. Good job. Okay. So you're welcome, my friend. Are you proud of it? What up? Just a moment, my man. All right, Josh. Next thing you want to.
Yeah, I already got that.
Okay. All right. Do you know how to make videos with it yet, or no?
Nah, I don't know, man.
That's okay. I'll teach you what to write.
Alright, man, cool.
This is gonna blow your mind. So just one moment.
Alright, bad, man.
Okay, Josh, can you open the Grok app? Josh, can you open the Grok?
Yeah, man, I already done that.
Okay, do you see at the very top? It says ask, and then right next to it, it says imagine.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Okay, go to the imagine, and I sent you a paragraph to put into that imagine section. Look in your Twitter. I just sent it to you. And then put the text that I sent you from Twitter. Imagine a little bit of time to create a video for you. Look at the video.
Alright, man.
Hello, Rabbi.
Yes, sir. How are you?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Please, I think we need to make a personal discussion this evening.
What do I need to do?
I kind of need your help.
Okay, how can I help you?
I listen.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, like I don't know. The device I'm using is actually not fitting for the work. It makes me look on unserious. Like I don't know. Like I don't. It makes me feel unserious, and I want to upgrade the device so that I'll be able to like do the work efficiently. Like I don't know if you get me.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
So I don't know if you can be of any help.
Okay. So you're saying to build out the links
What you say?
to create your accounts?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, can you go to a friend and say, look, my device isn't working really well. Can I borrow your device for an hour or two just to create some of these accounts?
Or if you can help me with one or two tokens, I don't mind. Just for me to get a new device
Oh,
and
Pilly, Pilly,
just
Pilly, Pilly,
invest in
Pilly,
it once
Pilly,
I'm ready.
Pilly,
And which I'm
Pilly, 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 get out of here with that. Not yet. So, no, you don't come to me for money. I give you knowledge and then you go make money.
all right, no problem. I'll stick with what you are giving me.
Absolutely. That's what you do. So, what you can do is create the social media that I gave you, and then you
Okay.
can start making money tomorrow.
Okay. So I should go to my friend that has a good device to work on it, right?
Exactly. Yeah, you say to them, hey, look, can I borrow your device for an hour or two? Build all these accounts in an hour or two. And then when you're done, you come to me, we look at your link tree, we put some videos on it. Once the videos are done, then we're going to get your pitch. Go into these spaces and you pitch. And you say, look, I'll post your stuff on my social media right now if you give me, whatever. You know, work. Exactly.
For all you've done me, I really appreciate.
Absolutely,
And
Pride.
I'm sorry if I said something from.
No, 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 no. Don't apologize. I would be doing the same thing that you are. Just know that it's basically there's a there's a story in English. I'm sure you probably have heard it. Give a man a fish he'll eat for a day. Teach a man to fish, he'll eat for a lifetime. I'm teaching you to fish. You're going to be able to take care of yourself. You'll never have to ask for
Thank
anybody
you
for
very
anything.
much.
You're welcome. Don't worry about
Thank
it.
you. Thank you.
My friend.
I appreciate.
No
So
pill.
I'll get back to you.
Absolutely,
Once
and
I'm done.
no Pilly. If the shoe was on the other foot, I'd be doing the same thing you did. So don't worry. No worries about that. But just know, I want to give you money in the future. I really do. I want to take care of you. But again, and you and I both know I have to go 5 first. Once that happens, we'll take care of everything that you need. You'll have 100 different devices.
All right, thank you very much. Can I say I love you?
Yes, you can, because I love you.
Thank you very much, Abby.
You're welcome, Pilly.
It's actually you one of the best thing that happened.
I do my best.
Thank you. So I'll get back to you once I'm done.
Sounds like a plan, big man.
All right.
Yo, Josh.
Sorry, just my network. My
Dude,
network was on.
Josh, no need to apologize. I understand. I'm amazed that you're here as much as you are. No worries. Okay, did you use Grok to make a video yet?
I'm going to make the video.
How's the video? Is it good?
Good.
Okay, well, here's the deal. Make 3 videos and then send me the best of the 3. Actually, you can send me all 3. Have it make 3 videos and we'll look at it and then we'll make sure that they're good. And then we're going to make 10 total videos. So we're going to have a lot more than that, okay? So create 10 videos, send them to me, and then I'll look at them and tell you which ones to use, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Excellent. I'm here.
What is the server about?
World peace. All right. We're about. All right. Yo,
Yeah,
yo. It's about world peace, man.
okay.
How's your day going?
It's doing fine.
Excellent.
What
How'd you?
about you?
Oh, it's just started, but amazing so far, thankfully. How'd you find out about me?
Invited by my friend.
Your friend is amazing. Okay, cool. What do you like to do?
I like to eat chips. I like to play video games, and I like to watch YouTube.
Dog, I like all those things. So you are allowed to do all those things in this server 24 hours a day. You can live in here if you want.
That's great.
Absolutely. So do you mind if I tell you about myself?
Yeah, go on.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And I'm going viral. And when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that?
Sounds amazing.
That's what I like to hear. Excellent. I talk about other things to help the world, like ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable.
Sounds amazing.
That's what I like to hear. Excellent. I'm a futurist. I'm someone who likes to discuss topics of things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light commute, things like teleportation, space elevators, space tourism, things like terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel. I like to talk about invisibility cloaks, locators, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 2028, to reintroduce into the Arctic Circle utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I think is going to be really exciting to be able to witness. When you were born, Vex, the average life expectancy for you or someone like you was around age 80 years old. I want to increase that to age 100, 120 if you want, with your consent, giving you like oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, things like nootropics, peptides, things like cold shock therapy, red light therapy, testosterone replacement therapy, ambrosia therapy to get you to be 120 years old. But at 120 years old, you may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, thing that you said sounded like science fiction, but it's become science fact. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? Again, this is with your consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download. As an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially what I'm saying, you Vex, is there may be an opportunity of digital immortality. What are your thoughts?
That sounds very interesting.
Excellent. All right. Well, you're one of my kind of people, dog. So, if you're wondering who these other people are, I have someone in here who lives with her. and then Brandon, he's just doing his own thing. And then I've got some other people here in media. Then a friend of ours who, frankly, I haven't had a chance to meet them yet. And then there's you. That's everybody. So feel free to do whatever you want in here. You can play games, stream on YouTube, talk to people, just watch me if you want. Do whatever you want. You can make this your home. I get people who, not too long, they'll come and just sleep in here all night just to have someone to be with them. And that's kind of a neat thing. We'll play games too. So every night we play games. Um, and then I'm going to be on Twitter Spaces, which is like the Clubhouse version of Twitter. And listen to me do that. And you can watch me do that. Sound like a plan?
Yes, I will be here also.
Excellent, my man. Well, you're welcome anytime. All right. In the meantime, I have to restart, and then I've got to say some prayers, and then I'm going to be on Twitter Spaces. So get ready for fun.
Okay.
And I also listen to Joe Rogan Experience a lot.
Okay, me too.
Excellent.
I'm open to the idea. That's exactly the one, by the way, that I went to my friend Bruce Wagner and I was suffering over. In other words, can people do this kind of stuff? But then you learn that we dropped infected ticks on Cuba. That Lyme disease is likely the result of experimentation.
Now, people have pushed back on me about that one on the podcast because Lyme disease has existed forever, right? Like there's version disease that's like very ancient. That's true, right?
I don't know. I only know that.
But there is the reality is Plum Island.
Yeah.
They were doing bioweapons research, and one of the projects was taking ticks and infecting them with different things. So you could drop them off of helicopters, infect a population, and overwhelm their medical system. This is established, right?
Yeah, that's true.
And Lyme Island was right outside, or Plum Island rather, was right outside of Lyme, Connecticut.
That's all true. And so is it? Well, it's a little bit like the big.
It's also like, why would you defend that? Like,
Defend it in what way?
why would anybody say, "Oh, Lyme has always been around"? Okay, but it's never been ubiquitous. It's never been a disease that infects ticks and everybody gets it, and the entire population has chronic fatigue syndrome. That's not normal. That's new.
Yeah, I moved out of New York State. I had a beautiful place there, and I moved because I got Lyme disease, and my kids got it, and I just couldn't. Every time I go for a walk in the forest, have to think about this tick that's on you.
Oh, I had a friend get it, and his child got paralyzed. He got face paralysis.
Yeah.
The same, the Guillain-Barré, whatever it's called.
Guillain-Barré.
Guillain-Barré. I always see it written. Guillain-Barré, his child got it when the doctor was unwilling to admit that the kid had Lyme disease because the bullseye, the little thing had gone away, which is, the doctor just said, he's fine. And then eventually got to the face paralysis where they started giving him like high doses of antibiotics. But my friend, both he and his son, he suffered badly. He lost like 50, 60 pounds. Terrible for a long time.
It's quite serious. And, there was a giant outbreak of polio, certainly the biggest and most important one, happened in New York. And there, too, the Rockefeller Foundation was working on funding gain-of-function research on polio.
We talked about this.
Yeah, nowhere on earth had there ever been another outbreak like that. And the reason that polio is, fatal to some people is because of the paralysis piece. But as you said, the paralysis may very well be the result of insecticides and other modern pathogens. And so it's all, you asked me the big question, do I think it's intentional? My easiest answer is that I can believe almost anything. I obviously do not know the answer to that. But I think it's intentional that they were doing gain-of-function research against the objection of many people, including President Obama, who opposed it, and they offshored it to China. Many people wrote articles against it. It is quite literally mad scientist insane.
Yeah.
It's quite literally insane to say, can I make something worse the nature might, because it might make it. And not have it's never worked, right? They've never done the thing of having.
But that wasn't the research was making the virus worse. The research wasn't let's make a cure for a virus.
Well, it's both, because the research was make bioweapons. That means make it worse. But the defense for bioweapons is the dream of Dr. Daszak, who should be in prison. Please sue me, Peter Daszak. Please sue me for saying that. I have the resources to address this lawsuit with you. Anyway, the research he was doing to make bioweapons and to make something worse included, and he made a pitch to the Pentagon on it, included having a vaccine that would troops able to walk in
Science fiction.
Right, science fiction, but it's very sexy science fiction, because ain't that the greatest war ever?
Right, but
We make them sick, but we don't get sick.
But they didn't have a vaccine. So they had the disease, but they didn't have a vaccine that was effective for it.
He wanted to work on it, and he
How
wanted.
long were they working on it? I mean, you think about the virus. If 2014 was when they brought back, that's the date where Fauci is immune, right? That's where it goes back,
Yeah.
right? So that must have been the time they restarted gain-of-function research.
Yes.
Like, how long were they doing it before that? Like, how long have they been doing it? They
Well,
never had a vaccine.
Back to paperclip. I mean, back to the very beginning. And humanity, the history of humanity includes that the greatest funding will always go to weapons. And so scientists they weren't always in the position that they're in American society and Western society today, but they became very important because you could figure out things like nuclear weapons and bioweapons. And if you have bioweapons that are ethnically targeted, that'll be a big advancement. And there's no reason in the world to believe that China, Russia, the United States, and other superpowers aren't working on that. And we are, we would vote against it if there was a referendum, right? We, meaning you and me, and maybe Jamie. I can't tell about Jamie. Okay. What's your Jamie?
I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
He's raising his eyebrows. I don't know what to think. But anyway.
How do you get money to do all of this stuff?
My career is I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me some financial independence.
Okay.
We're gonna run about the chicken shop in the turkey about how many to go. Look at that, and I'm gonna call the chicken shop in the circuit to find out how much about to cover. Good chance for us. Shema Israel Adonai Elohim Adonai Echad. Good chance for us.
See, you're coming outside. See, I'm going to reverse that.
Melody. Okay. I think Melody is now. Melody, let me hold you down.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
This is Melody. No matter for what, like you said it's actually it's complicated, right? Everybody actually wanted a good things, right? No matter what it is, always remember your love. If not by anybody, if not by or the partner, if not by people who means that you don't know, by your parents, by your friends, by yourself, and you actually that friends. You need more than forget the fact that it's I am sure you already know it's from thinking about you are good to go. Because you are good to go. You're a damn self. You are an angel. It's just for the right place. And that makes me definitely go. But it's there for you to be prepared for the right place. Yes. It's there for you to be prepared. Really need to. And actually fall in love with you. Fall in love with you. If you're tearing, go melody. A melody. A melody now. Different. Yeah. Super melody. So melody, whatever makes you just relax. That's the one. Relax, just one. I can tell you some beautiful people are going through that. People I can point out. Yes, they came up right. So you get melody. How can you get now? Let's relate. So what's your plan now? Where are you headed?
So I'm going home. I'm in school right now. My school doesn't have network, so I have to come up to like work. So I just work for Mr. Tyler. I have like 3 jobs. So I was trying to finish like go home.
Alright, no worries. Just get on the stage, right? Get on the stage. Then, speaking of tomorrow's stage, see, you know, tomorrow's stage are there. Basically, kind of come home.
I joined I was raising my hand, but he was like,
and now why they keep doing that now? So tomorrow I can be coming late to the school. So
Invited my friend here.
Okay, that's great. I'm about to talk in this space. Welcome. I'd love to talk to you in a little bit.
Idiots. I should be coming out tomorrow on tomorrow's space. Actually get to work before that shift their account. And Melody, if you cannot get to work before Saturday, I think you should. You already on 500 plus. You should get to work before Friday. Or if you don't, I get to Saturday, you need to get. Alright?
yes, thank you.
Before Saturday, Melody, every yourself, alright? I already sent you the PM, so let's relate. Let me.
Alright.
Remember?
Yeah, thanks.
People again. No worries, I got you.
Okay, so Emma, something came up. Once I get home, the space is still on. okay. The other brother, facing like who even attack to know promote my ear. She took say she will be and she don't host space we pass 24 hours on this city. Like she took say she will kill and you don't host space we don't pass hours. Yeah now. Maybe we took say that you will this games content right. Go check my Bible. I will see content right that I don't know what's like the books in this space. My students come over my I keep it to shield Alpha. I'm telling you what we like. They say content writing is great. It's not a skill. So content writing anybody can write. Even a brand new school, they don't speak to can write. So content writing is not really, you don't really go far. I'm more than yes, I have a magnanimous candidate. And I'm still wondering, I am sure I have some place. I shuffle. Now it's not that I do not this. I'm going to change my skill very soon. I'll be proud. I'll just come and be easy for you guys on Twitter. Maybe I will even get questions from them. I'm not busy. Anyway, so shut up, man. Oh, boy, I don't need and shadow, not shadow too much. Let love it. Sorry, lecture is so Rabbi, you're not for lecture from your own.
Excellent. Do you mind if I share with you my project? Excellent. Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than anyone, which is making me a very influential person. I am going viral, and when I do, I want to make all of you, your friends, your family, all financially independent. If you're not already, ensure that you have generational if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own, like any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. Live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can view my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to see these views, the link is in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you can find a link to my YouTube streams. You're also going to find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at that link tree, but I do, because I have more social media archived on the internet, more data on the internet than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. And I also have a wonderful Discord. Join it, discord.me/rabbi. I'm available to you 2,500 people have joined, and we continue to grow. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help end helping to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and a free coach, mentor, teacher, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me you to be more successful. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
Thank you very much for being here. Not to what I say, it's very hard to say, like, this guy really wants it. I really think he loves that. That way.
development, like you said, you see the rise of AI, you see the rise of the phone, and everything in between. That's exactly great. That line obviously the almost is there, but that line actually got it. So yeah, shout out to you, shout out to you. The rise of the vaccines, the rise of pandemic, you see the rise of the queen, you see the rise of the queen, and you see the rise of AI. Nah, that shit was. Shout out to you. I'll just listen to what you were doing. And I want everybody to listen, right? I want everybody to listen. That makes sense. Next thing, Samantha, we want to ask you what's going on. Samantha, what's going on? Don't worry about this. Okay, don't follow one topic here. Samantha, I know what this is. Amy, I know what you are. I'm just before. They make me information in school. Those they are doing well. So thanks to them. I'm really glad that when you are help partner. When I was here to talk to the help partner. So I don't complain. Alright, GM will be one. And just like in the words of Rabbi, I've seen I've seen faith of AI, I've seen the definition of AI. And of course, I've seen the death of the queen and also the coronation of the king. So
This guy rules.
It's a chill and chill space. And just like in there, highlighting that it's not actually a space that's we are all coming to be so formal, but it's actually a safe space for you to actually vibe around with people and also make meaningful connections as well. So I'm Sam, and I'm your wonderful and should I say, I'm your wonderful and your lovely, not a content writer, but I would say I'm actually a joker. And the reason why I'm using that term is because, what actually embodied me on this page was the InfoFi mental bit. After like yapping one project, after yapping in Phoenix Labs, I actually knew that InfoFi was not meant for me. So I had to be once into the journey sector of Web3, and so far so good. I've actually been, making waves in that. Of course, I'm also the regional manager for Giants Protocol, and of course, we are building something beautiful with artificial intelligence and also DeFi agents. So for you to learn and also be part of what Giants Protocol is actually building, you check my pin posts, you see the community link there, just joining there. And we have an interesting event, we have a raffle event that is actually going to go live next week. It's actually going to go live next week. The first last week, Yusuf says the accusation that she stole $225,000 was a real shock. A woman, Williams said, stole the money from an dormant campaign fund and used it on luxury stuff for herself. Yusuf says he found out about the investigation a year ago and that Williamson was placed on hold. Billionaire Tom Steyer was found to fight President Trump, the elected governor of California. Steyer says he's the candidate to stand up for our rights against the Trump administration. Trump has been worse on California. He says Trump is nothing but broken promises if he wants to run with what I expected. Steyer joins a crowded Democratic field and is going against the likes of former California Attorney General Javier Becerra, former OC Congresswoman Katie Porter, former Los Angeles Mayor Antonio Villaraigosa, Jason Campidonia, KFI News. The chairman of the Federal Communication Commission says changes help the California Lifeline program, which provides discounts from through low-income families. Assemblyman Appleton lets successfully push for removal of the requirement to provide a social security number to participate. That is social security number. FCC Chairman Brenda Carr says not requiring a social security number could allow illegal immigrants to participate in the taxpayer-funded program. He says starting today, California will have to use a federal verification
Yo, Crip Sarah, I know you. Hello. Crip Sarah, how you living, big man? Crip Sarah. Yo, Crip Sarah, big dog, I know you. How you living, big man?
You hear me now?
Yes, sir. How are you?
I'm good. I literally just clicked on the link right now, so it just redirected me here. How you doing?
Kicking ass, taking names. Every day's a holiday, it's a feast. How are things in your neck of the woods, Crip Sarah?
That's amazing.
Excellent.
I didn't get that.
Excellent. Okay, so you're doing well? Are you asking me what I said?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah.
Okay, I said every day's a holiday, which means like great every day, and every meal's a feast. It means when I eat big time.
That's amazing.
Word, dog.
That's amazing.
Excellent. Crip Sarah.
What's going on?
Oh,
What's
dude.
going on?
Oh, I'm promoting myself in different Twitter spaces. Crip Sarah, do you have a link?
Yeah, 100%. I do have a link.
Oh, can I see it?
All right. Okay. How do you want that? I literally logged in on my
That's
browser.
that.
So it's currently on my X page.
Yep, I'll go to
So
your X page, man.
Should I show you the link or
I'll go to your.
my X page?
I'm on it. I'm on it right now. I'm looking at it. Just one moment. Okay. I'm gonna help you, Crip Sarah. You're a very good person in Web3 already. I want to help you be better. Can I do that?
100%.
Okay.
I love that.
Excellent. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna first send you a message. Oh, I sent it to you. Okay. So you have it. It's a list of stuff you need. And let me explain why you need this. And all these guys, they're all doing this, and they're becoming more successful. So I sent you a list of all the social media that you need. And you're going to say, okay, Rabbi, why do I need 30 different social media platforms? I only use Twitter. Well, I analogize Web3 as like digging for gold. And right now you're just digging for gold with Twitter, which is fine. Maybe you're using Discord a little. That's like having 3 shovels. You know, you've got Twitter as a shovel, your Discord is a shovel, your Telegram's a shovel. I'm going to give you 30 or more different shovels. Now, you're going to say, well, why do I need 30 different shovels? For several reasons. It's really a 3-pronged approach. Firstly, this gives you 30 times more places to be able to promote yourself and promote your customers. Secondly, it gives you 30 times more places for people to find you and contact you to give you jobs. And third, we don't want people to impersonate you. So you may say 30 accounts is a lot of work. I'm asking you to do the work for a lifetime of results. Once you create these accounts, you're going to start organically getting people to follow you. You're going to start organically getting people to send you DMs. People are going to see the content that you publish there. They're going to want to connect with you. Now, you may say, Rabbi, I don't have time to check 30 different platforms. And I understand that. What we're going to do is we're going to send all the notifications to a Gmail account that you're going to create just for your business if you don't already have one. all the notifications will come in there. So all you have to do is check an email, which is what you're doing, and then just be on Twitter. Then what are we going to do? We're going to populate this social media with quality content. Now, Cripsera, you may say, okay, what kind of quality content are we going to be able to put out? We're going to go and use Grok's AI video generator to be able to promote you. Short 10-second videos that say, I'm Cripsera, and Web3 is the new frontier. I am the media marketer for you. Please send me a DM. I'd love to connect. Something simple like that. It doesn't have to show your face. It could show someone who kind of looks like you, or it doesn't have to show anything. That's the beauty of AI. We can make it anything we want. We could make it look like it's happening in an office building or in a futuristic space portal, wherever you want. We're going to get 10 of those videos together. We're going to put titles there. We're going to put descriptions. We're going to tag them. So you're going to say, well, Rabbi, why is this important? It's about search engine optimization, SEO. If you don't know what SEO is, you're going to learn it. There was a time when SEO was. But this is the art of making you rank highly in Google and other social media platforms. So when I type in Cripsera, I'm going to do it right now. And we'll see what happens. So I'm going to go to Google, and I'm going to just type in the word Cripsera, which is you, and Cripsera. Cripsera. All right. The first thing, it doesn't show you. Then it shows a cryptocurrency management app. So basically, you don't show up when I Google you, and we're going to change that. And so if you're okay, well, how are we going to change it? You've got to understand that all of these social media talk about Gmail, the number 1 website in the world, YouTube, the number 2 website in the world, Facebook, the number 3 social media platform in the world, and with the most amount of users, billions of people, not millions, not hundreds of billions of people. When we create your accounts, these rank very, very highly in Google. They're going to Google. So in a month, when we type in Cripsera into Google, it's going to have, boom, your Twitter account, boom, your YouTube account, boom, your Reddit account, boom, your Snapchat account, boom, your Instagram account, boom, your Facebook account, boom, your TikTok account. That's what you want. When people are searching for you, you don't want them seeing somebody else's cryptocurrency app or some other thing that's unrelated to you. You want them to be able to find you. And that's what customers are going to want to do. So what you're going to do is you're going to create these accounts. We're going to put content on it. What that content's going to do is it's going to train AI in who Cripsera. Right now, if I ask AI what Cripsera is, they're going to be like, maybe it's like a cryptocurrency or something. What we want it to know is that you're a social media marketer and to be able to connect with you. That's going to train AI. It's going to train SEO, train search engines in what you're doing. All right, then what are we going to do? Well, you're already, I've spoken with you before. You're already an accomplished individual. You're an excellent, so you don't need too much help. But what I can advise you to some things is ensuring that you are joining as many different communities, not just on Twitter, on Discord, on Telegram, and on Facebook and some others, so that you can network with people. As you've heard in cryptocurrency a lot, your network is your net worth, and we're going to make sure to increase both of those. Then what I'm going to do is teach you how to make memes. Now, Cripsera, I already know you can make memes. We're going to use a meme generator to do it, but what you're not doing probably if you're making memes is tagging yourself in the meme so that people can see, oh, Cripsera made this. They're a really smart individual. They're funny, and I want to connect with them in the future. Not only am I going to take their meme and spread it all over the internet, which is free advertising for you, but then what I'm going to do is connect with them because I want them to do something like that for my project. Then I'm going to teach you how to clip different spaces. You already are in spaces. You already know hosts, but you don't know the biggest hosts in Web3, perhaps not all of them yet. So what happens is when you clip their spaces and you tag them, you get on their radar. You start to get into their network. They know that when you come up to talk, they're going to let you talk in these big spaces with 500 or 5,000 people in, because they're familiar with your work. And then perhaps the most important thing I'm going to help you do is get your pitch down, so that when you go into a space, and I know you don't do this, but I know you've heard what I'm about to say. A lot of times when people come into spaces, they say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. My name is XYZ. I'm in Web. I need a job. Anybody want to send me tokens? I'll take the tokens. I need a job. Send me a job. I need a job. Okay, and that's fine. At least they're trying. But what you want to be able to say is, GM everyone, I'm Cripsera, and I am the best social media marketer in Web3, and here's why. I'm going to promote you on all of my different platforms, which is more than 30 different social media platforms. When you partner with me, we're going to make sure that you rank #1 in YouTube, #1 in Google, #1 in TikTok, #1 on Instagram. Wherever anybody on the internet types in your project, you will rank extremely highly because of what I'm doing for you. I'm partnering with you. I'm taking your on my already established social media platforms, and it is going to make your project more visible. Not only is it going to do that, it's going to get you 30 times more DMs, 30 times more interactions on your post, 30 times more impressions, 30 times more people buying your NFT, 30 times more people buying your cryptocurrency. It means that you're going to be more successful. And here's the kicker. All of my competition, they're just reply guys. They're just people who are going to like your content. They're going to repost it. They're going to write GM on it, and they're going to come to you with open hands saying, all right, time to pay me. I'm the opposite of that. Of course, I'm going to promote you on Twitter, but I'm going to promote you on the largest social media platforms in the world. I'm going to build a strong relationship together, and I'm going to charge is what my competition charges you, and you're never going to let me get away. I'm going to be your secret to success in marketing. You and I are going to partner together, and we are going to ensure that your project is not just successful now, but any future projects that you have are going to be successful. With that, I want you to know that you can send DM. I look forward to connecting with you as soon as possible so that we can make you as successful as possible. That's what you want to be able to say when you show yourself in your 1 minute or your 3 minute or whatever. And you're going to have every single time you do that pitch, you're going to get 3 to 5 new DMs about people who are going to want to do business with you. Are they all going to be jobs? No, but 1 or 2 of them will be. And you get 1 or 2 jobs a week. You're going to start eating better. You're going to start living better. You're going to be able to be self. On top of that, once we get that all down, we're going to create a Fiverr account for you. Believe it or not, Cripsera, I don't usually pay for social media assistance because I can do it on my own. I have paid people in Nigeria, a special person in Nigeria, on a called Fiverr, Fiverr. She helped me to promote a press release that I put out several years ago. So I've actually paid for people in Lagos to help me. And that's what you want. You want people from the United States to pay for your services, and they won't always do so through Twitter, but they will do so through an intermediary like Fiverr, because what that's going to assurance that if you don't you say you're going to do, then they get their money back. And that's the kind of guarantee that people are going to want. And it all starts, you start doing jobs for $5. So what's a job you would do for $5? You would say, I'll put your video on my YouTube page for $5. You do that. You just sit there with your thumbs over the course of 2 minutes. You upload their YouTube, you put in whatever they want their title to be, and then you get paid within 24 hours. That's the kind of guarantee that you want to give people. Those are the kind of jobs you want to give people. So with that, Cripsera, does that sound like a plan?
To be more realistically, this has been an amazing conversation. I literally love all what you said. I listened carefully. Yeah, I literally love your perspective on everything you just said. Personally, I literally have a YouTube channel with some couple of thousands of subscribers, and yeah, it has paid me over the years. And personally, I have been hearing about X, and I see people making money from it. I just came into it like I want to make money from X. I see a lot of people basically they testify of like taking out like 10,000, 20,000 grand out of X, and I'm like, yeah, I can still also do this. And it's between a short while, and all this got me motivated. And I was like, all right, I literally already got YouTube set it.
Yeah, you do.
So I'm not that big of a, I'm not that big of a YouTuber, but
You're.
I literally, I earn from it. You
Oh, yes,
understand?
you
So
do.
I basically just place it there because if you basically search and cover right now, my YouTube come first.
Absolutely.
And there's this particular strategy I use on every of my social platform. I try to make my name unique so that when you literally search it out, always comes first.
Exactly.
What I mean is, every of my social media right now, it's basically a name that nobody uses.
Good.
So in this way, when you literally search it out, it brings out the exact person. I know over time people can basically try to but that's where what you are saying comes in place.
Yes.
Which literally means you don't want people to try to copy you or try to like defraud other people with your name. So that is very very good and that is amazing. I think literally now, me personally, I would lie to you. I don't want to do the work, but you literally said this is what your feed is, and that is really amazing. Like something like I don't have to do the work, but it's gonna be done, and I can also bring other people if I literally see how amazing this is. You understand? So
Absolutely.
I love what you do, and personally, I don't know. I just want to focus on X, but I do have people who literally want to do what you're doing or what you basically render. I don't know if it's an offer or basically it's an idea, but it's if I'm not mistaken, it's an offer. This is the field, right?
Uh, Actually, my field is project management, but I have a great
Okay.
amount of experience. I mean, I'm an app developer, but I have a great amount of knowledge in marketing as well. And from your perspective, you're already a successful social media personality on the second biggest website in the world. So you're already doing really well there. And like we said, you don't want people to impersonate you, and you want to make more money on Twitter and get those payouts. It's about increasing your network, as you know. Frankly, that then gets into followers. You know, you need more followers, right? Sarah?
On the scale of more anymore, but yeah, 100%. You're very very correct at that
Excellent.
aspect.
Here's
And
a really good strategy. Here's a really good
okay,
strategy. Before you go to bed every night, go to the gain followers uh, Twitter spaces and just leave your phone on in there and then go to bed. And your phone will be in there for like 8 hours. And when you awake in the morning, you'll have 30 new followers every day. Now, that may not seem like a lot, but 30 new followers over the course of a month of doing that is going to get you an extra 1,000 followers per month.
that's an amazing strategy.
It is. I did it
Yeah,
last
you literally
night.
told me this, and okay,
I did it last night, and
hey,
I had.
yeah, you told me about it.
Okay, I did. Okay, excellent. Apologies. I talk to a lot of people. I don't always remember how that's and don't. But it works.
No, you don't got to apologize. No, I'm just literally trying to like let you know that everything you basically say or everything you said, I literally take it very important. So I basically try to remember it because you know
Excellent.
some kind of people like they tend to conversate with you, but they don't take it to heart.
That's
So
right.
it's something that I literally find important and I always would love, like I want to implement and basically join connection closer and you basically rendering a service that's used to anyone who basically want to market or basically want to use media brand. It's something that I literally take as a now I basically have someone particular work and whenever I literally see someone like hey Cripsera, I basically need something like this or I'm in need of this type of person, I'll be like, oh yeah, I have a friend like that. And
Exactly.
the case comes like, I'll be like, okay, this is the person. If I literally eventually be a middleman, I'll just get my profit out of it. And most of these times, I've gotten a lot of deal. I've basically crossed a lot of deals, some couple of thousands. And the thing is, at all this while right now, you literally do not cross a deal alone because eventually after you do work, the company are gonna request for people. And if you're having the link to people or generating more people for them, you basically have a longer stream of earning. This thing is not about being uh what I put is now. Continue to do doesn't literally make you just wholeheartedly stagnant or just focusing on the company and not bringing people, because the more you basically make your cycle big, the more you earn. That's what I feel. So the thing is, whenever I cross the deal, I tend to basically build this connection with people that I know, okay, this is the kind of thing this person do. So I know, okay, if I come looking for this particular thing, I know the person to pick and I know the right person to pick. And the way you speak, the way you do your speak, it's just amazing. And I
Thank
really
you.
like it though.
Thank you.
And the point you give, it's all valid. The point you give is literally all valid. So the thing is, at the long run, we're already are talking in the end right now. At the long run, this is what I basically want to do. The thing is, I do mostly because I'm a trader, so mostly the deal I basically get most of the time are crypto exchanges and yeah, projects. So the thing is, since you're a community manager and also developer, but I'm literally gonna take the developer out of it right now. Since you're a community manager, I literally put it like you have this influence of bringing people to get the work done. So at that point right now, I already know what you do, and it's in line with what I also do. So you got the mind of whatever I literally want to do next. So if a company comes to contact me, okay, hey, after we work, you have a person, I know I'm picking. You understand?
Excellent. Yes. All the strategies that we implement are free. If I could make a recommendation to you, don't charge for this service either. If somebody comes to you, it's not hard. We're not teaching them anything that costs us money. In the long run, the benefits will be greater for you if you just put them in touch with me or just teach them what I've taught you. Just trust me on that. Instead of you getting 5 or 10 people coming to you, you're going to get 50 to 100.
I understand what you mean.
Excellent. Excellent.
I'm sorry, but I understand what you mean. The thing is, look, I'm not gonna lie to you. You know, there's different type of people in this life. Like everybody literally they're humans, but they have different perspectives to things. I'm this kind of person that I believe with a lot of connection. So I don't want to do too much work while point. It's not like I'm basically lazy, but the thing is, I feel like whichever state you want to be in life or whichever position you want to be in life, there are people already there. All you just need is connection.
That's
So when
right.
you have this connection, you are already there. As you said, your network is a network. It's just the phrase of everything. So I literally like who can basically do something, and I just like, okay, can you get this done? Like, okay, you can, all right, do it. Then it comes in profit, not just for me, but for the person as well. And we keep on building. I hope you understand that.
Absolutely. 100%.
So,
I'm a I'm a I'm a
so
I'm a
if I
teacher.
was teaching,
I'm a heart. I'm an educator, and I don't like to basically paywall information. I like to give out information. So long as you know that, and I think you understand. I want to help people who have absolutely
I
nothing,
love that.
who might have a future or no future, to be able to establish businesses for themselves.
I love that. I literally appreciate what you're doing, and I love it. See, when you spoke yesterday at I couldn't resist the point of me asking you, okay, can you basically just type in at the end? Because I literally want to engage with people like you. I could message you first, but I don't know. X literally gave me some restriction on messaging, so that's why I asked you, okay, please just message me because connecting with people like you makes everything more easier, and it literally makes us or makes our community scale up. Me and you right now, we're already literally a community because one or two persons be something like that. So we're literally growing and making everything easier because I might have a flaw of not knowing something, but you basically know it, and you might have a flaw of not knowing something and basically know it because every day we're learning and it literally keeps on building
That's right.
us. You understand? And you right now, you're a teacher and you love teaching, you giving knowledge to a lot of people. This is an amazing thing that a lot of people wish they could get. And in this spaces, there are a lot of people who basically want to learn, who want to scale up, and with just you saying some little word, it basically gives them not just encouragement on to get successful. You understand?
That's exactly
And in
right.
that way, you literally all grow. We all grow. That's just the way it is.
That's exactly right. And we're giving people such power. Cryptocurrency, trading. At the end of the day, really, any cryptocurrency NFT, the thing that makes it successful is its marketing. If people see it in a positive light, they're going to buy it. If people see it in a negative light, they're going to sell it, or they're not going to buy it. If we can make positivity around people's projects and allow people to know about them and get excited about them, we are essentially we are uh, alchemists. If you know what an alchemist is, it is the idea. It was a science of being able to turn something into gold, turn dirt into gold. We are modern day. We have everything we touch will turn to gold, and basically, you could have the best project in the world. It could have the best dev, but if it's not marketed properly, it's going to fail 100% of the time.
You're absolutely correct. You basically 100% absolutely correct because marketing is everything. Yeah, from the bottom down to the top, you literally have to market everything. You basically have to render because every solution needs. How do I put it now? Every solution needs a speaker to basically let everybody know. Okay, this is the solution to your problem. Because if you basically just you're just the one man having the solution, yeah, it might be the right solution, but people might not recognize you. And once a lot of people don't recognize you, it literally feels like or it's not real. Yeah, the words is basically based on it. It's what it's on the trend, that's what it will be. If it's just something that is one or it's standing alone, they basically have doubt about it because they were like, this thing is real, why a lot of people are not engaging in it. You understand?
Yes, absolutely.
So that's just it. So everything we basically do in life, it needs marketing, and I literally love that as well. And that is what I try to also build, a marketing system, a reaching out to people, reaching out to the world. That's why I literally trying to build social medias step by step because I myself there's some people who could multitask. You personally, with the way you speak and the way you do your things and with the words you basically told me, I feel like you're this person that could multitask and still have the same energy. But me personally, I literally just like focusing on one thing. I just want to like get good, like get better in this thing before I do the next. That's why I Instagram, deleted Facebook, deleted TikTok, deleted LinkedIn, Medium, and all the other social media. I basically that was 2023 to 2024. I just focused on YouTube
YouTube.
alone. I literally got successful in it. So I just grow like that, and maybe after I get successful in X, I move over to Instagram and just so on and so on. If I finally just get so big, because once you're really really big on a particular one, you can basically just diversify all the attention to all the social platform you have. So that is just the way. That's what I feel. Your marketing strategy is top notch. I won't lie to you. I am not basically just saying this just because you care. The way you speak, the way you analyze something, the way you make everyone understand what you're literally trying to like sell out. It's amazing. You
Thank
might
you.
not be selling right now, but something that like the way you say it, it's like motivation. Like it's a motivation to try to like want to do that. And whatever thing you're trying to market, it's to my understanding, it will go successful.
I
You
agree.
understand? So that's
Absolutely.
amazing. I literally love it. And yeah,
Excellent. Well, I'm here to support you. You're already a very successful individual, so you're going to keep that success going. You ever? I'm 24 hours Discord. You can also send me a DM whenever you need. Yeah, this is the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Okay, Sarah.
100%. I literally, I was personally on a Discord, sorry, on a X space. But when I literally came here and I saw you, I literally had to end the space and come here to hear what you're literally saying, because I know when I come here, I know I basically don't leave empty-handed, because there's a lot of information you basically speak out that I think that is just the fact about it, and really, really appreciate it for that.
Well, absolutely. My pleasure.
So it's a good connection already. It's a stunt connection for real. So whenever I basically have, or whenever I do come to me right now, and basically you're literally in need of a marketer, you're the right person for it. 100%. I'm gonna holler at you and let you know, okay, this is how it is, and this is how you want it, and I know it's gonna get done because you're good.
Thank
I'll
you.
put it that way.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Beautiful, my man.
Yeah.
All right. Well, go
Up to
do
you.
good in the world, and then tell me about all of the good things that you've done when you've done them. Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much.
You
I'll also be here most times, good times, to just basically throw some conversation and highlight.
love
Because
it.
I basically want to tap more of your, I basically want to tap more of your information.
Love it. You're always welcome.
Have a nice day.
You too, my friend. Take care.
Yeah.
My name is Josh. I am a Web3 marketer. Web3 is the future. I'm looking for partners who want to grow in this space with me.
Yo, Josh, I was just watching your videos. Okay. Can you hear me, big man? Josh.
Abby was good, man.
Oh, I'm well. I hope you're well as well. Okay. So I saw some of the videos that you sent. I'm going to put a number on them if I think they're good and you want to use them. So you like that one, the first one? That's great. We want to stay away from anything with text over it because AI is putting putting spelling errors in. We want to avoid the spelling errors. So I've sent you number one. I think is good. Um, let's see here. Why can't I hear? Oh, just one moment. Okay.
Web3 marketer, and I would like you to make a video for me. That's very futuristic and cool that talks about how Web3 is the future.
No, that's not. Okay. So some of these are better than others. Keep making videos. The other ones I don't think we want to use. Some of them have spelling errors in it. Other ones don't make too much sense. So go create some more. Send them to me. We're going to get 10 together. Then we're going to title them. We're going to tag them. We're going to put descriptions. And then you're going to upload it to your social media. Okay, Josh?
Yes, sir.
Excellent. I don't know what you look like. I don't care what you look like. I just want you to know that if you choose one of these guys who you're like, that's who I want as my spokesperson, then have all the videos look like that. You don't want one that looks like a robot. Well, robot would be fine, but you don't want one that looks like an old man and then a young man and then a woman. You know what I mean? So if you like a certain one, then you say, like you like that first one. Say, have a brown hair man with glasses and a suit and tie say that I'm a Web3 marketer and all that I wrote to you. Basically, you want to keep the character the same. Does that make sense?
Sir.
Okay, good. So the videos you made are good though. They're exactly on the right track. So I'm gonna let me see if I sent it to you at one time. I don't think I did. and they're really good. So just just to give you an idea of what we're gonna do with your um channel. We're gonna put it on YouTube, and I'm gonna send. I might have done this, but I don't. Maybe not. Okay, so let me find. All right, Josh. I'm gonna send you this. So also when you're talking to Grok, tell it don't put text on the video because their text sometimes it's a really good video, but then they have a misspelling, and you don't want that to reflect you. Because when a customer sees it, they don't want to be like, well, Josh is really great and everything, but he's not a very good proofreader because he's publishing things that have grammatical or spelling errors. So, Josh, if you would, I just sent you a link on Twitter to a friend named Durago. I want you to look at his YouTube, and then that's kind of what we're going for. So if you can use that and take a look at it.
Okay.
You could even Josh, you could even take that link that I sent you in YouTube and tell Grok, make me a video that looks like in the same style as this person, and it'll make you those.
All right, man. I'll do that.
Excellent. And let me know what you think, okay?
Yes, sir.
Hello, shalom, everyone. I want to send my special greetings to the founder of Shalom. Thank you for all you are doing for the community and the Web3 at large. Thank you so much. Also to Sapamas, I appreciate you tonight for joining us. Thank you for all you've been doing. We don't take it for granted. So much appreciate it. For everyone who have been contributing to our growth. Yeah, we are just being on some of these spaces that you are growing there. Just the one thing about growth is that you don't notice it quickly. But if you want to know you are growing, just give it time. Like for instance, I was telling some of my friends, they said, you don't know you are growing. You have a child at home. Now, when you go away for a while, you come back, and you notice that this boy is as short as this before. Now he's here now. So also, you are growing too. So because you are not seeing yourself daily, you know that the growth is happening. So also, when it comes to consistency, the results might not be how it will be, but the accumulation definitely is going to bring forth the result. results. So let's just keep showing up and make our way to us all. So to what we have on ground, I want to say that if you are online, you must be online. It's always been my slang that because this space is not for the faint, like it's not for. It's been long distance. You have been told that taking your security serious in this space. We know it's what it is. So one of those tips you can use to help yourself when you are getting into a particular group for the first time, don't wait for you to have something to get terms of interacting with you. As once you get into it, get the list of the agreed for that and save their contact properly. If I'm to save contact, there's something I will always put after my contact that shows this is the best I saved the contact. So whenever I receive messages, even if it's in my DM, you know that this person that is talking to me, if it's not the person, that name will definitely be different. Even if the person try changing his name or trying to clone somebody's identity, I will still know because I have saved the right contact. So that thing is very important. Whether it is on WhatsApp, you've been transacting on an escort for more than a month or so, and you didn't even save the admin's contact. Some of us here will be here interacting together for a while now. You don't have the contact, you don't save it. And so you don't even know who the person is. So when issues like that come up and you are in an hurry to get something resolved, then forfeit. So keep educating, but at the same time, let's learn from these things. There are something that will help us in this journey. Because all you are doing, if you don't take the security measures, definitely you can lose it all anytime. But we need thousands of lives. We always see guns here. Until people saying I lost this social fund, I lost this social fund, I lost this, I lost that. So it's possible to lose it. The only thing that can prevent this is also doing it, but it's to some extent you are safeguarding yourself from these things. So I think when you put that in place, to some extent it will save you from just being a prey to people out there. Some people they are working. Check the asset check on the Telegram channel. I was telling some of our community members this morning that earlier the person works between the hour of 11 Nigerian time to around 2 a.m. Nigerian time. That's the time the guy is always active, waiting for somebody because they have targets. Somebody that will drop a message and they can quickly send the message. But when you know how you have things to outsmart. So this is the area we come from. Please, let's make sure that people like I've been on coffee for a long time now. It's very something else. But I know that once I'm done, I'll definitely come and also see business. You might not be here to talk like our boss will always do. His presence even has brought people here tonight now. So your presence even matters. That your name, just use the those is so much appreciated. Like if one cannot do this, we go together and we are searching and I want to especially appreciate everyone who have contributed in one way or the other to tonight's topic. You're so much appreciated. You're are seeing them talking about reward assets, even if it's just a ticker, and bagging Zen Finance and as is also any rotation points. Just try and always use it well, just to create more visibility for the token. I appreciate your thank you, Crypto Journey, for the opportunity to speak. Let me use my mind again. Thank you. Okay, Zen, we come back. I don't come back. I brought network and X we want to. So thank you, Sal, what to be really appreciate that. I became one small TV I want to pay which is Safi down to before based on the Shalom movement. I beg go take pay cryptocurrencies will the go first official meme coin to blockchains. Shiba Inu now be the first official meme coin on the Ethereum blockchain. Go do your research. Go to research on top. Go do your research on top. The first official meme coin on top Solana blockchain. I start to be corrected. Dollar Bonk. Go do your research. CBT Abutura. Go do your research on top breath. Dollar breath of the of the base chain. Pay attention to first movers. First official meme coin on top the asset chain blockchain. You go sweet your body later. But try the intentional. We get other people we want to talk. I beg. If you want to talk, I beg you your hand there up. Make your hand there up so that we'll give you the mic. But you can share with us with that thing. We make you the bullish on top the asset chain blockchain. When you get question, you get anything we will ask us. I beg. Make you collect the mic. Make you carry on. Like Sacred Lord, you don't need with us on the speaker level. The Empire. Anytime we had to see this guy name, that Empire, you always stop to remember it because Empire no be small thing. But they can carry Empire for them. Nah, big man be that too. The official, our official graphic designer, Dr. Shabamit. I give you maximum salama, my brother. When I get into where you want to talk, Sadrizi, I can give you the mic. Sacred Lord, I beg if you want to talk anything, I beg if you raise up your hand, we can know. We do the speaker level. Want to and my co-host, I beg pay attention to the people when they request for mic. We get some people who will come up here. They won't go share their happiness and their joy of their team, but they make them the bullish on top the asset chain blockchain. Oh, I also see some unique on the speaker level. I did on top Idobale, your Coca-Cola, Idobale, and post with that. Make I stand up, or you could use some CNG and wake me up from the post we are posted. Maximum salama to use. I beg anybody who wants to share in one contribution with us. I beg making show us in your hand so that we can give on the mic, we can carry and go. No. So the unique, you have anything you want to talk? I beg. I won't give you the mic for free, but you carry and go. You have the mic, sir. You have the mic. You have the mic. I don't hear the love since. Love is not being. Shalom. Good evening, everyone. Around here. Special shout out to the host, Zen Army. You're actually doing a very good job. I don't know. I might really get to know the what's on the other page. Honestly, I want to know what you're doing, but I'm not sure if I can. Special shout out to you, sir. You are doing a very good job. To even speaking that in this asset is not easy. But I'll try and see how I can, be among let's see, feel among. Thank you so much for hosting this space. Thank you to Johnny as well. Shalom to you, my brother. Jen to you. Tony. Very nice submission. Thank you
and for the Shalom movement, to the great personality in the building, in the person of our boss, the global ambassador of AZJ and the founder of Shalom Tokun. To you, sir, and shalom to you, my boss, my brother, my boss, pharmacist. I see and recognize you as well in the building. A very big shout out to you. I see AZJ community also here. My brother Tino is also here. Jem to you, shalom to you. Crazy Empire and everybody in this place. Shalom to you. I am very, very happy to be here today. Honestly speaking, I'm actually been enjoying myself and chilling. Yeah, with the submission from everyone. Yeah, I missed the submission from our boss have indicated, but I believe yeah, a lot was have been passed, and so far I believe everyone here is understand what AZJ is actually building already. So no need for me to like buy again and start explaining here and then. I believe the rules, the coupons, the Rotom is also here, some pharmacies and some indicated are here. Definitely I need about AZJ already dismantled and also already gone together for everyone. So what I would advise people here that can be here is you should continue to do the right thing on that desk. Yeah, if you are doing anything on the AZJ desk, especially
Yes, sir. How can I help you, Josh?
His YouTube channel, and I've noticed that he's using Sora and he's not using Grok.
Yeah, that's true. If you can get Sora to work, go. But it's not available in Nigeria, and we had to go through a bunch of holes to do it, a bunch of jump through a bunch of hoops to do it. But if you want to do Sora, go for it. Try to download Sora. Use an American VPN and change your.
Well, can I use a VPN?
Yeah, you can use a VPN and then change your Google Play Store to the United States.
Alright, man, okay. It's already getting late in my side, so I guess we're gonna continue tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan, man.
Alright, good night, man.
Good night, my dog.
Good night.
Take care, my friend.
This is just a thing, yeah, for you to keep yourself appraised and also to do the right thing as a gender. And also for the shadow movement, I think can never say it enough. It's actually a movement for peace, a movement for knowledge, a movement for education. So we should always try to spread this peace around. We should always try to spread the shalom to each and every place. So this is just a little I have for us to say. So, said, I thank you for this wonderful and interesting space. I actually enjoyed the little time we spent here. And I hope this place can continue to grow. The people behind it will also continue to grow. And Shalom movement will continue to grow. And also the AZJ blockchain will continue to grow by special grace of God. And yeah, thank you all for always supporting the Shalom Day AZJ. And let's continue to do the right thing. Yeah, thank you so much. I think I don't really have much to say, honestly. I will be in the bed right now. I just say, okay, since I've been here and I don't know what to remain as this now, I supposed to check in one or two things before I, probably made this now. So I appreciate the opportunity and I'll keep it for granted. Thank you so much, Dr. Johnny, everyone in the building. Shalom, teacher, and everyone of us. And I do have a lovely night.
that means one should not the co-host at my head. Probably just take my mind. Busy Empire. Afana, my guy, welcome to the space. I know you keep the details for us. Oh, yeah. I beg. This has been with the games. Highway. But to remind is like a question because so I've not provided liquidity using the year of edition of and the exact of but my head you have to use a minimum of $500. What would you think? So I don't know. I need clarity to that. Though I'm not really able to ask. Probably we have what state earlier or debt liquidity using gap. So probably can share with us what the experience look like. Or is it that the 2 years together is what is going to make up $500 for the token, or it's going to be $500 for Inshallah, and also for the other here you are using. Have someone who can give clarity to that. I would so much appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Sabine, are you still with us? Liquidity PM for Shalom on the profession. So I was like, I heard people saying that you need a minimum of $500 worth to earn, but I said I don't so much get it because I don't have up to that, and I'm not even trying providing it. So I don't know. So I would had earlier people to provide liquidity so that they share with us. Say that we don't have up to that $500 worth of shallow, we not provide the liquidity of the debts. Using that
In the liquidity of asset generating, if you are participating because you want to get the RWA airdrop to provide liquidity and to get 80 points, you need $500 worth of any assets, either CNG, USDT, or Shalom, SRWA. So if you want to get that 80 points, your assets, at least you must lock up liquidity worth $500. These things are in the documentation. If you read it very well, they are all explained there. Understand? So that's why is if you want to get 80 points, you can lock up liquidity worth $500. So if you have assets that can give you that points, that doesn't mean that you can lock up any amount of liquidity. Now, on the asset index, if you want to provide liquidity for Shalom XRWA, if you don't have up to $500 worth, you can use any amount at all. As long as you want to just make sure that they say you have 5,000 Shalom in your wallet, that means you must have some SRWA to pay it when you are providing liquidity. And the reason for providing that liquidity is to get more when the liquidity increases as people come in to access Shalom. So for me now, I have not mind for 30 days, at the end of the 30 days, I'm taking 200 more because it helps me get more Shalom or more SRWA as the money expands.
So that is just it. Thank you. Thank you so much. I beg you, if you still want to talk, okay? But shame, I can see something in my post. I used to talk now.
Shalom, shalom, shalom to self-indicated. Shalom, Mrs. Sabati. I cite you, shalom to you. I greet everyone in this place tonight. I'm so happy to be here. I actually have a question because though I've raised it on the associate community on Telegram, and I've not been responding to any of the same respond to me. I just want to raise it, maybe I'll get a quick answer. Because some of us have experienced things. So I've been trying to look example Shalom liquidity yesterday morning, and it's giving this what's it called, this cancel of about $490 something. So I don't know, so the guy was like that was me said I should remove the decimal. As I'm moving the decimal from one parties, I was moving the person to like that, so I don't understand. There's anyone who have this experience who can help me with that. So I've not been able to have liquidity since yesterday. Thank you. I can't hear you.
Okay, did you hear me like this? Okay, this empire be one ask your XRWA and your Shalom with the type with the try supply. As you dey enter you dey enter random figure on figures where they get dots for back, where they get points for back, and you dey enter. The reason empire you did here, you hear me?
Yes. I enter round figures. I'm entering rounded numbers. I don't use period.
Okay, so let's see follow you for you.
I don't understand. Like, when he said it, I just felt like, Rabbi, is that when you have 2,000 points to something. So when I remove the decimal at the back of the XRW, it goes to Shalom. Because the exact amount of XRW will give me decimals in Shalom. So if I remove Shalom, it will give me decimals at XRW. So I don't know. And someone else said I should reduce the amount.
Shout out to Bong James Bong.
that one too. I don't know if I've indicated if anything related to that or pharmacist or anybody may also get experience with the people. If there's anything we they want to talk concerning that, we'll still refer our brother back to the technical people from the Ascension Telegram.
Doug, are these motherfuckers gonna let me speak?
Okay. So Adrizi, let's stick to that Ascension Telegram. I know say some of our tech support still help you on top that one. Because me, I know say nothing really won't happen for that Dex. We our tech support no really we match up and we match up where we take resolve for you. I trust them. Mama, don't do I don't see you for this for a year. I'm happy to see you tonight. My sister, let me give you that mic when you carry on go. You carry on the go.
Shalom, everyone. Good evening, sophisticated. Shalom. Good evening, sophisticated. My motto was said that we the empire. I said to everybody else, it's nice being here again. I'm sorry, just having it there, you don't have to be a good our night space. It's because of school, people that don't have to get the going. Hearing that voices and they actually just came back when I was receiving from some because I have been consistently beat. But it's nice being here for recent plans to rescue. I feel that maybe you should also clear your like cash. And when I tried looking into asset chain next, you just impute how much the total amount of shallow shoes. There's no need editing it. I don't think there's any editing amount of shoes that you want to see. So, or you put the amount of shallow you want, then the amount next are the new shoes. So, I don't know if you are trying to edit it or something like that. So, just put one and the other one shows it. So, and again, if that doesn't work, you can go to your card. Or I don't know if you're using OKX. You can go to your phone storage, to the card, clear the storage of your OKX. Try again and see if it's going to work. So, that's what I need to set. At least exactly that's the people have experience ahead. So thank you so much. Now I could use my mic here.
I truly laughed out loud when I saw this guy carry on about affordability and lowering prices in California. The policies that he promotes and is backed is what is a big part of why we listen.
You hear me now? Thank you, Delight, for that your submission. The space is always 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. But before we rock the space, I would like to hear final submission from Self Indicated. I would like to hear.
Fuck those people. They didn't let me speak.
Also, our electricity prices are about double the national average. Absolutely. And even once you make it work, solar and wind are not the answer, but that's where you put your hundreds of millions of dollars off of. The answer is using our own prices affects everything that we use because transportation costs, all the products that we buy, it could way up when the price of gas goes way up. And even in the service industries, the electricity prices are so high that those are the single business that whose price is not affected in this state by high electricity or high gas prices. Right. Because of the regulations, climate regulations, and the trade regulations, residents can't afford anything because of the entire cost of living. And he's advertising coming in here to do more of the same. And he says he's going to make houses affordable. It is climate change crisis activism that are stopping houses from being built. So it's irony above irony. And I'm at the top of the polls in California because my platform is use our oil, less gas prices, build more homes with less regulation, take away the government regulation and control, and virtual nuclear, which is way more environmentally friendly than wind and solar. Is it possible? Nuclear is the answer to all these issues. And I'm just shocked that Newsom has been actively trying to close nuclear plants. We're down to one left. But he had to keep it open because that would have destroyed our electricity. Yeah, California has had decades of absolutely failed Democrat policies. You can't point to anything other than failed Democrat policies. There is nothing for them to defend, which is why their only campaign is to say we're against Donald Trump. There's nothing in California, which is why I don't believe whether it's Huntfire, I don't care for the opposition or any of the ones that are wrong. It's going to be, I believe, if we can get people to vote is there any sign that people are finally getting it?
Rocklet, planting trees, and yeah, so that's something that we might work in eventually. You know, if we did like a charity route, you know, or had some extra funds or fees that we could donate. I was talking to Tree Gens a while ago, but that didn't end up working out right away. So either work with them or another project. But yeah, so they ended up deleting their posts early May, but Brock still confirmed it, and so it's kind of in limbo, especially like IP wise. And I filed a trademark for it in June 10th. So it's been a while since then, and that process is almost complete. Pretty much everything on my end. I'm just for next few weeks and hopefully get approved before the end of the year. Then we'll be the one and only Brocklet. We are selling merch, which also helps like verify that or validate that claim, I guess. But yeah, it's part of what's in the video up top too. We just want to start a merch store on Shopify. We might also partner with Unify, the crypto side of that. Yeah, we're doing a lot. We got Grok with GPTs, custom GPT that Grok made the prompt for. Do some like choose your own adventures with him. Going to be an educational app. It's like the mascot and actual like park. And yeah, Grok said you'd be the best baby Grok companion candidate, as well as a bunch of other positive things. Elon also liked the art. We posted a while back and got big news coming. So check it out. Stick around. We've been on Solana for over 5 months. Super low market cap.
Awesome, Rothschild. Do we have, I see some hands here. If you have questions for Rothschild, please do ask. If you want to shield your own coin, just please wait. And yeah, you get your translator. So any questions for Rothschild?
I'm totally good because I know all about Grok, that he has been a repeat person that shows up to these spaces all the time, and it's very, very much appreciated. I know how much work you've been putting into this project, and yeah, so I would say definitely check this man out and be sure to follow him, because I think that this could be an amazing gym here with the whole rock situation, especially with Elon tying to everything.
Yeah, Robert, how about we can summary and before we move on to the next token, I guess, do you know who was next?
I think it's going to be either bot class. It looks like the mentor guy might have bounced out, so probably the bot class guy, I think, might have been next up.
So yeah, Robert, up to you.
Yeah, let's hear what you got for us in 60 seconds, Auckland.
Cool. Ready to go.
Ready when you are, brother. Anytime.
All right, cool. So, yep, we're Grok's mascot. We haven't taken on Solana, been out for a little over 5 months, but we're building more than a meme. We're building a brand. We'll be filing a LLC soon to trademark filing too. Hopefully that gets approved before the end of the year. We're selling merch, plushies, and all that. So check out our new store. We're on every social media that you can think of, and we're going to keep building for years to come. It's a cute little guy that Grok loves. Elon loves him.
Man, sounds awesome. Exciting stuff. So best of luck, and definitely keep an eye on Rothschild.
Yeah, that's 60 seconds. You only took 30 seconds, Grok, and I will say, man, 30 seconds, it definitely builds up some hype for me. I definitely think that, you got something awesome going on here. Super happy for you, brother. Keep up the good work.
Thanks, fellas.
You bet.
Yeah, thanks again for being here, Rothschild. Yeah. So who's next, Wes?
I would say either bot. I know Bitcoin's up here as well. Did you have a quick question for Rocklet? Otherwise, I think bot might have been first. Or you guys can battle it out. No, just kidding. I think we're going to give it to bot first. My bad if I didn't get the line in order. Did you have any questions, Ed? Or are we going to get our bot friend on the stage? All right, I'm going to take that as he's unmuting for no good reason. So, bot, come on to the stage. Thank you very much for being patient in the audience. We are appreciative of your time, and the stage is all yours, my friend.
Hey guys, how's everyone doing today? Thanks for having me up. I really appreciate it, guys.
Appreciate you coming here and taking the time out of your day and, chilling down in our audience and listening to the previous projects. And now you get the floor, and there's no rush at all, man.
Thank you so much. I'm going to start by showing if anyone wants to check out any of the content while I'm shooting. I just posted a Jumbotron or it's in the blue pill. Feel free to check it out while I'm speaking. We are Bot Clash Arena, the ultimate crypto and NFT PvP Clash Arena. We are officially in open beta testing. So how it works is you can head to our website. You can sign up, you can choose to use one of our bots, or you can use your NFTs if you want. I'll explain the bot side first. So once you sign up a bot, you can choose to do a few things. You can choose to go battle AI if you want, which you won't earn any currency, or you can choose the PvP, which you'll earn experience and currency and be able to level up your bot that you summon. At the beginning, you're given 1,000 Satoshi, so you're able to summon 2 bots with that and start your adventure. Another way that you can earn is through our PvP arena, NFT PvP arena, and how that works is we don't ask you to connect your wallet. Actually, we refrain from any wallet connections or anything. What we do is you can put your wallet address in our website, just like how you would send if you needed to receive currency from your wallet. You would send someone your wallet address for them to send it to you. You just copy your wallet address, you put it in our website. Our API will actually pull your metadata from wherever it is, OpenSeas, Imagine Eden, whatever, right? And you'll actually be able to use your PFP as a playable character in our game. You'll be able to level up that character and do different things within daily quests. You'll be able to fight other NFTs from different blockchains.
I've integrated over 120 different blockchains. I'm just gonna wait till the end of the month to send the update live because I'm still testing the other blockchains that I uploaded. Another way that you can earn is through staking. So you can stake your bots or your NFTs for 30 days on our website. And how it works is every time you stake an NFT, every 12 hours you have to come back. It's like a pet. You have to feed it and make sure that it's healthy. And if you don't, in 4 days, your NFT is going to die. You won't be able to use it in our game anymore, or your bot will die and you won't be able to use it anymore. We have a marketplace where you can sell your bots that you summon. So we have different rarities of bots. All the way from diamond down to common. You can also fuse them, so you can fuse common bots all the way up to diamond bot with some restrictions. You gotta figure that out when you play the game. The thing that we have coming is NFTs for our bots to make our bots playable with other NFTs as well. In the NFT arena, we have tournament mode, 5v5, 10v10 tournaments. We have 5 PP as well. So you can choose 5 of your bots that you want to use and go fight other players. And you earn basically 5 times the rewards. It's just faster for the cash out. We are ad based, so while you're playing, you will be looking at non-invasive ads, like banner ads and stuff like that. And that's how we pay players out. The ad companies pay us and pay the players through that way, right? What else do we have? We have a whole marketplace. You can sell your bots as well. And we're going to be working on fusion for NFTs as well. So you can kind of, if you have 2 NFTs that you like, you'll be able to fuse them and get something special in return. Of course, it won't be on the blockchain and just be in our game, but you know, it's something different for players to mess around with their NFTs with. But yeah, guys, we're currently in open beta, so feel free to head over to our website, our Telegram, our Discord is on my main page here. Feel free to hop in and check out the game. Like I said, we are in open beta, so there are a few things that we're still working out, but we wanted to build and open it up for players to see what we're building, experience what we're building, and maybe give some suggestions if they like or anything along those lines, as well as troubleshooting and things. A lot easier for me to resolve. Next test, what's wrong with these boots? This is what's happening. It's not what it should be. Welcome to the someone strap this down for me. But yeah, guys, we're trying to mesh Web3 and Web2. Thanks for trying to finish the job. Like I said, you do get paid as Satoshi, so you'll be able to cash out that Satoshi. What's the difference in these 2 photos? In the same photo. Get him a shirt. Welcome to the team. All right, rapid fire. Let's go. Else's, but I just decided to just make my own. It's just lots of I feel like these fintech companies, they charge. Usage a lot of them, so I figured we just got one spot left. Usage of game and stuff like that. I could make my own fishnet and charge payment to other developers instead, right? Wow. It would help our ecosystem as well. Good for you. But yeah, guys, that's who we are. We're Bot Clash Arenas. One of the PvP and arena games. Check us out. And if anyone has any questions, feel free to ask.
Awesome. I do have a question. You mentioned you just basically need to provide the wallet address, right, to claim an NFT.
Yeah, so when you enter your wallet address, our API will pull all the metadata associated with your wallet that you have NFTs with, and you'll see all of your NFTs kind of just load into our game. All the metadata will just load in with the NFT images, the name, NFT number, and stuff like that.
All right. So, but isn't there an issue that could pretty much just, let's say, I don't know, a wallet with some NFTs, maybe valuable NFTs and whatnot, and I just use that wallet. Like, you can pretty much use anyone's wallet.
You can, but the thing is, like, one, you have to go searching for the wallet. Two, by using that, it really doesn't affect the person's wallet in retrospect in any regards. It's just someone using that person's wallet, right? We also have a ticket system where if you can, like, message us and be like, hey, I found that someone's using the wallet.
Yo, dog, what if I don't give a flying fuck about your project?
As well, right? So we go in, we disconnect their wallet, that wallet address from that account, and let that player be able to use their wallet.
Alright, why not just, because there's like plenty of software out there where you just can prove that it's actually your wallet. They're like using third party for that.
Yeah, so we're using an API. The problem is, if we're going to use a third party, like, we need the person to connect their wallet in some way or form, shape or form, right? Which is what we're trying to avoid. We don't want us to connect their wallet, because as soon as most people here connect your wallet, it's a red flag for them, right? We're trying to negate that red flag and make it, like, welcoming for people that have wallets that want to utilize their NFT, because our job is not to change what NFT is. It's like, if you have no utility or your NFT's been rubbed, you can come to our website and utilize the rubbed NFTs in your wallet to kind of give it some sort of utility, right? And it's the same thing that we're trying to do for more NFT projects that don't have utility. They can kind of come to us, and we are the utility, right?
Yeah, fair enough. I myself, I'm very careful, so I try not to connect my wallet to just some random apps to be fair. So that's a fair point. I guess there's a higher entry if you would have to connect your wallet rather than just providing your wallet address.
Exactly. We're trying to negate the risk for players or anything like that, to be honest.
Let's go. And I actually understand that completely, man, because, I've, many people in this space, unfortunately, have experienced that fucking ever so dreadful fucking line. It happened to myself. I'm sure it's happened to many, many other people, unfortunately. But yeah, it's a tough lesson to learn, and that was the thing too. Like, yeah, it was, and I had no clue in the very beginning. I mean, I think some people unfortunately don't even know that your wallet could be drained just by connecting. My whole thought process was like, hey, if somebody doesn't have my seed phrase, they can't get a hold of my wallet. Oh, how fucking wrong I was about that.
Yeah, so and the reason why I made it.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead, bud. Go ahead.
Yeah, the reason why I made it like that as well is because I've been trained like 3 times already, and like just it's as simple as like an email that looks legitimate that you clicked on, to something as simple as you went on a website and now someone has access to your computer, like, you know what I mean? So there's so many ways that people can really do drain your wallet. So we just try to make it as safe-proof as possible, soundproof as possible for players or people that have wallets.
Yeah, I would say that is definitely a way more appealing thing, putting the contract address there rather than freaking actually, physically connecting the wallet, especially after you've had that experience already. Walk through and buy my first NFT because I was like, are you sure I'm cool to fucking click my shit and connect my wallet to, it's, it can leave you with some PTSD after that type of shit. So,
yeah, but you also have to say, obviously, it's different connecting your wallet to like something like Magic Eden, which is obviously quite a big brand and well known within the space, or an app like Jupiter or whatnot, Raytheon, that just some unknown smaller brand. Yeah, for sure. Kind of have to differentiate.
Oh, absolutely, no, for sure. And I mean, obviously, those major places, you're going to be safe. It's just, you have that experience. It's like anytime you're seeing a button to connect wallet, it's like, oh fuck, But yeah, man, it's I'm enjoying the time here and learning these different things as well. You've been a big person to help me out in that, and I appreciate it. But yeah, Bot, I definitely love what you got going on. How long has the project been around? I don't know if you actually mentioned that and I missed it.
Yeah, sorry. So the project I've been working on for roughly under 6 months. We've been in beta now for 3 weeks, and we have 200 plus players in the beta version right now. So we're not looking to scale too big right now. We're just working on like fixing bugs and errors and fully building out the game, and then we're gonna do a full promotion run. But we've been fully in beta for a couple weeks now.
Awesome, man. Well, congrats. I definitely like what I'm seeing here. And so the game is in the Discord. Is that correct?
No. So the game is on our website, botclasharena.com.
Okay.
I posted some videos on the Jumbotron to show you like different how the NFTs fight, how kind of the player cards look and stuff like that. So you can check it out if you like.
Awesome. No, much appreciated. I'm taking a look at that right now. Swizz, did you have any more questions for our buddy?
I'm good. I guess if you could do a 60-second sum up, that would be awesome. And then we move on to who's next? IT Corner, I guess.
Yeah, and Trench has been here for a minute, so maybe we'll get IT and Trench and wrap it up after that. Yeah, an hour and 35 minutes in, but we are going to give you guys time. You guys have been here waiting patiently. So, Bot, why don't you wrap us?
I gotta quit the bot class.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead, please.
Of course.
I was just curious what your inspiration for the project was.
Yeah, so I've been in the NFT market for quite a while. Actually, I own a bunch of NFT. Like, I don't know, man. It's a ridiculous amount that I own. And the problem is like projects, they come and go, and like the art is great, but the utility never turns out how it's supposed to be, the way they say it. And I've spent thousands in this space, and nothing ever comes out as it should be, and I got tired of that, and I decided to put my own project where people can earn. And I'm not going to say this is something that's not going to make you a millionaire, but it's something that you can be able to utilize the NFTs that you've been brought by the project. Or if you bought an NFT that doesn't have utility, but you love the art, and you're like, you know what, I'm just going to use this guy's what he built as utility, right? That's pretty much the inspiration behind it. Like I've been running this space so many times, man. It's time to use projects and follow through the day, right? Until you put in the groundwork and like you have something viable. To me, you're just hot air. Like that's how it is to me now that I've been in the space so long, right? And that's why I waited so long to have a viable project to go into beta testing before I even came and started doing Twitter Spaces, right? Because I'm not going to say, oh, this is a promise to you guys to build you this or that. No, I'll show you guys that I can build the entire project, and then you can pay, right? But there's an option in our game right now where you can pay $1.99 to get a legendary bot. And in my mind, I thought no one would ever purchase it, but people in our Discord are avidly purchasing the $1.99 because they know that we've come so far. We've been like 1 or 2 legs away from fully finished, and they kind of want a heads up or like a head start on the gaming that we're about to provide for them, right? So there's a lot that happened to make me develop a game like this or this to go this avenue, but it's just being rock, man.
Yo, man, yeah, that was a heartfelt said shit right there, man. Did you have any more questions for our buddy Bot here after he just freaking laid his heart out on the table with that one, man? It's a rough space to be in, and we can see why you got the inspiration to do your own thing. You're going to be able to, you can depend on nobody but yourself, and to get the job done right, you got to do it yourself a lot of times, unfortunately. It's tough to be able to find those people who are going to be as passionate as you are about something. And when you do find those people, it's an amazing thing, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, on that note, Bot, why don't you sell us your project in 60 seconds. I can't wait to hear this show. The time starts whenever you are ready to start.
I don't understand this.
Okay,
It's like you get unlimited time to show yourself,
welcome, guys.
and then they talk to you at 1 minute to show yourself. It's like, then you just fucking hear me? I don't get it. I don't get this marketing strategy. You know what market strategy I do get? I'm the biggest pimp in all. Everybody knows that. East side. Blood. Look at that. That's the biggest motherfucking rap of all time. I'm king of the Latin. I'm king of the Latin kings. Dog, your shield sucks. Oh, okay, great job. Hey, dog, we're not keeping count here. Just fucking talk.
See, that's part of the fun, man. Like, you know, you get all the time that you need to talk about your project, get all the, you know, the bullet points out there, and then in the end, you get to sum it all up in 60 seconds. And it's not only fun and entertaining, but it helps you grow, right? It's helping you be able to, you know, get better at talking about your project, especially when you want to break it down into 60 seconds. And I think this is an amazing place to do it. You know, everybody's here laid back, chilling. And so it just gives you that extra little bit of, you know, getting out of the comfort zone and trying to talk about your project in that 60 seconds. So again, Bot, thank you so much for taking your time out of your day and coming onto our space, listening to the previous projects, and also speaking about your project. Really appreciate you. Thank you guys so much. You guys are the absolute best, man. Thank you for being here. So I think next, I think it's between it and Trench. We're going to give both of you the time, okay? Because we know you've been waiting for quite some time. We're going to wrap it up with these two guys. I see top. So why don't you go ahead and, you know, speak about your project. Let us know what you got going on.
Awesome. Thanks, guys. Can you hear me okay? Clear. Yeah. Great. Thanks. Yeah, so first off, I'll just tell you, this is my first X Space. And, you know, so a little bit nervous and pretty new to the whole crypto space and meme coins and all that. So, you know, be gentle with me. I'm a huge fan already, though. I love this space. I really resonate with other coins I've been, you know, hearing about on this. So thank you very much for letting me get into it. So yeah, Bitcoin is my project, and by the way, I'm Mentor. My moniker is Mentor of IO, so I'm the dev and the creator. And so I think Bitcoin is the ultimate hidden gem. I really do.
You're right there. I'm out.
Everybody's looking for in a meme coin, and you know, I'll try to. And so I'm gonna kind of just try to go through them, you know, and because I've got all this up on the website. I think I put my website up there, and I also put the video that we just came up with. So yeah, I'm just kind of gonna go through the numbers here, right? So the first thing and the most important thing is it's a project with a purpose and a big purpose, right? The whole idea of Bitcoin is to basically fund the development of the Isn't Game, which is a way for people to not only play an engaging game and earn, you know, tokens and expand their own awareness and excuse me, guys, my throat. Excuse me. But also then collaboratively, we're developing a new model of reality, like a model of reality, an ultimate model of reality, right? So heavy duty stuff here, and that basically leads me to the next big thing, which is the you know, the creator, right? I'm the creator. I'm the guy that came up with all this stuff, and I've been working on this for over 30 years. Not working on it
but I've been thinking of project for 30 years in terms of crypto for the last year or so. But it's just deep. It goes on and on and on. I myself, though I am doing this anonymously, I'm out every day. I'm on Pump Fun. I'm doing the live streaming, and I'm a professional. I worked in Silicon Valley, high tech startups for 25 years. I'm retired now, so now I'm doing this project, right? This is my calling, right? My life's work. So I guess I think that's what they mean when they say a base to death. I'm all about this lore galore, right? Like I'm talking about 30 years of development, and again, I'm talking about trying to take a modern take on developing the ultimate secret of reality, right? Like we're trying to figure out thousands of years ago. You know what I'm saying? So,
Dude, your shill is putting me to fucking sleep, dog.
I won't go too deep into it.
Fuck Silicon Valley. It's all about the Silicon Beach, bitch.
Engaging and taps right into primal human instincts. And feel free to ask me any questions about any of that stuff, but I'll keep it moving on. Limitless content. I've been writing stuff in the philosophy part of it, right? And it's logic, and it's not just
Limitless contract? Do tell me. For how long you've been streaming your life 24/7, motherfucker? Oh, you've never done it? Then that's not limitless, you little bitch. Why? Dog. I mean, it's not limitless, but it's more than anybody else has. Baby, I'm the sickest motherfucker of all time. I'm throwing up gang signs from gangs that don't even exist yet. Doug, I'm gonna just tell you right now, I fucking hate you from the bottom of my soul. Here's my soul. Here's the bottom. My hatred for you is what? This is the worst shill ever. This is like NPR shill. Hey, hey everybody. It's everybody's favorite boring ass motherfucker here on NPR. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm here to start our project. But first, please be sure to W our station. Please be sure that you get your PBS mug. We have a bunch of them in a closet. I want everybody to know how happy we are to be here. This is wonderful. Did you ever sit on a skit of sweaty balls? I haven't, but I recently read a New Yorker article regarding the 27th anniversary of the Sweaty Balls skit. And I wanted everybody here to know how much I appreciated that skit. That's what these motherfuckers talk. Just be like, hey everybody, I'm fucking sweet. So sick, you can't even comprehend it. I'm like fucking Hulk Hogan sick. I ripped a shirt from here. He never ripped a shirt from here. He never gave himself the old Andre the Giant, did he? Dog, this is the worst. Why are you letting people do this? This is not entertainment. Here's entertainment. Go next. Go next. Go next. That's what this shit should be. I don't know why these assholes are like this. Hey, please tell us about your project. You have unlimited time. And then when you're all done, you get another minute. What the fuck kind of system is this? Dog. It goes, however long my shill is, it's that amount of time that you give people. I don't know. Like, you should give people 3 minutes. On Shark Tank, they're never like, hey guys, I've got an invention for recycling yarn, and then somebody's like, I'm out. No, they give them the time to just be like, hey, dog, this is the best yarn recycler ever. Other yarn recyclers suck dick. Ours is sustainable, it's eco-friendly, it's organic, it's amazing. And then they're like, I'm out. Okay, that's cool. Let them finish the fucking pitch. This is the worst. Why is it that these people either give you, all right, you've got 30 seconds, go. Doug, you want me to tell you about a whole fucking thing in 30 seconds? That's just when I'm lifting off, baby. That would be like being like, okay, we're going to the space shuttle, whatever, take off. Let's all watch it. Okay, cool. 3, 2, 1. And it's like, and then the TV shuts off. Oh, you were still watching that? Dog. Yeah, I was watching that. But these motherfuckers are like, oh, dog, we're going to watch a space shuttle take off and then just get into low Earth orbit and then sit there for years. And then once you're done watching it, we're going to give you another fuck. And this is another thing. Biggest cock tease ever. Hey, let's let Ray up to talk and then just not let him talk. What the fuck, dog? I'm the sickest motherfucker ever. You don't understand how fucking sick I am. It's the sickest shit ever. Israel, you motherfuckers have to be like, this motherfucker's the best. This motherfucker's the best. Instead, we're like, oh, okay. I'm going. Shalom, 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 shalom. Hey, motherfuckers, tell me your fucking chill. Get the fuck out. Go. Let's go, baby. We're going to give people 10 seconds to be out their show. Dog. 10 seconds? Dogs! This is the worst. I'm sleeping so much that like half the fucking day's gone. This is the worst. This is the worst. If you were... Dog, your project sucks. All of Silicon Valley thinks your project sucks. That's why you're no longer there. Okay? You're long-term billion. I'm at $1 trillion market cap. I'm making motherfuckers trillionaires. Guess what? I'm gonna make $1 trillion sitting in bed. No one has questions. No, your project sucks.
Trying to make things work here. And you said that Telegram is where you're doing most of your community is chatting. Yeah, that's right. And is that link on your homepage as well? Yeah, sure is. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna double check and make sure it's linking to the right community.
Dude, you can't even get a link right. This motherfucker worked in San Mateo for fucking 25 years. He can't get his fucking link right. Dog. Call on me. I'm ready. Once I'm done, I'm done. More like, okay, here's another minute. Are you serious? Make your pitch better.
So I'm assuming I don't see anything up in the Tron. Are you familiar with what the Jumbotron is? You know what? I was just gonna ask you about that because I heard you say that. I'm looking around.
Hey, dog. How about this one? Do they have Jumbotrons in fucking San Jose? Do they? I know that they have limited airspace there for some stupid ass reason. Move that fucking airport. Fucking coward. Dog. No one gives a fuck. Okay? Okay? Yisrael. You hear me? No one gives a fuck. At all. At all. No one gives a fuck at all. This is the worst. Dog, this is the worst. Quit fucking talking. Hey, this is my first pitch ever. This is IT Coin. It's based out of San Antonio. Oh, no, I mean Silicon Valley. I want everybody to know. Oh, yeah, I'm kicking ass, taking names, baby. Thank you. I've got Brandon looking out for me. Even Brandon knows that this is a terrible pitch of this guy. Brandon, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm in a Twitter space right now, and they're going to let me talk, but they have just been going on and on and on and on and on. So I'm mocking them on my streams so that they, in the future, know that they are not efficient. But yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. No, I do this kind of just funny on camera. If I weren't on camera, I would just be thinking these things, but I wouldn't be expressing them. Thank you. How are you, big dog? Not Discord, on Twitter Spaces. It's like a place where people can talk, and these people just keep blabbing and blabbing and don't let me talk. Do you know that there's Thursday Night Football? Excellent. It's on in 2 hours. Yes, sir. Oh, of course. Bills Texans. Sunday. Great. Yeah, they play on the 23rd. They play the Jets. Probably the Bills. There's what's the website? Oh, no, you don't have to do that. It's on Twitter Spaces. No, it's online. It's on Twitter. You know what Twitter is, right? TWITTER. On the left side, it says Spaces. Oh, it may not be on the computer. It might only be on a phone.
Yeah, anytime you're ready, you just begin when you want, and that's when I'll start the timer. Okay. Yeah, and look, I haven't practiced it, so this is what makes it fun. I'm going to be ad libbing here, but I'm basically going to repeat that what I said. So, Bitcoin is the ultimate hidden gem. It's a project with a purpose, and not just a small purpose, but an epic purpose to help humanity. Many other things. It's based right? It's fully committed to the project. Deep lore going back. It's a compelling project in general. It's got an engaging game that's getting people hooked. And I didn't go into it, but it's going to be an onboarding process for crypto. There's limitless content to feed out to the marketplace. A shield kit all set up for people to do that. Our community's already growing. There's liquidity lock. We're going to have our own proprietary technology. So all that combined at a very, very low market cap at this point makes Bitcoin not just a hidden gem, but the Arkansas of Bitcoins. Arkansas. hit the buzzer when the 60 seconds was there, so you were smack dab on time. Job well done, Bitcoin. And I'll tell you something. I'm gonna give a little alpha for people out in the audience and anybody who wants to talk about their project. I've done it myself, a little cheat sheet. Just the main bullet points that you want to make sure you don't miss when you're doing the 60-second shill. So if you have that little cheat sheet with you, it's such a tremendous help. That way there might be like an important piece of information that you might not remember off the top of your head, but when you have your cheat sheet sitting in front of you, you can get all that, get all those main bullet points off. So just a little alpha, guys. Let's fucking go. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah. That's a fucking good gift there, Wes. Yeah. Appreciate it, man. You're and yeah, would love to see you back. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you. And you did a great job, too, man, for your first time being on the stage, man. Very well spoken. You can hear the passion in your voice. So yeah, you're more than welcome to be here anytime you want. And again, if you want to actually schedule your project, have a couple of your community members show up, just send us a DM, and that way we'll actually get you scheduled on the day that you're available and you have the allotted time, you can gather your kin, and yeah, we'll have a lot of fun. Will do. Thanks a lot, guys. Much appreciated. Let's go. We got more person to wrap it up. Wild. Yes, let's bring up Rabbi. I'm gonna apologize. We see you out in the audience, but Rabbi, we're cutting this show already later than anticipated. But we've had Trench waiting for a very long time. He's been here from the beginning. Rabbi, we got nothing but love for you. Leave something in the comments. Go ahead and post shit up in the Jumbotron. But Trench is gonna wrap our show up. So Trench, you got the stage.
Hey guys, Trench Bridal Series. See me with the orange PFTs. How's everybody doing today? Fantastic. How are you?
Let's go.
Doing great. I asked her what his inspiration was for his project. You're definitely going to get some similarities between his and mine with some big differences. But yeah, I guess I'm ready to shill if you guys are ready to hear it. Yeah, let's fucking go. We're listening. So, I've been working on this project about 9 to 10 months now. I've got 3 main developers working on it. My one that's building out my platform, which is essentially done now. He worked with MIT for 2 years. He's very good.
It does an easy somewhere so that we can learn. So you can buy, you can sell their token, even though it's not listed. Now imagine it's listed or it got listed on a big exchange. Of course, there's high probability that there will be rise price of the token. I'm not here to persuade anyone. I'm just here to drop my conviction and what I believe in. So I feel like you should stay positioned. Thank you so much for listening to me.
Okay, I like that. So, are you talking about LNT? Or which project are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm talking about LNT.
Okay, I'm in the Telegram already.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. In case you're very good at referring, you can move and beg your friends, like, you have friends join this thing. You have friends that also delegate. Once you sign up on a Bitcoin wallet, Bitcoin wallet is actually a wallet you can use to receive the LNT token and other tokens like Phoenix and Sats. So literally, for now, in case you don't want to buy the token, if you can refer, you're very good at networking. And you know people you're networking to, good at networking, with any percentage, buy every single person on that level. So there's a link to that on my page too. I don't like sharing things without consent, but I could actually send it to Choco Tribe and permitted. So it's very necessary to sign up to that so that you can get your rewards there.
That's where you
They
laugh at.
get listed.
He's
So
making
listed.
gang signs for gang that haven't even been founded yet. Fucking line.
No, please, don't call me Nola, please. Nola means zero. Nola, that means surprise. Please, just take Nola, that please.
He's got gang signs for gangs that even have. He's got gang signs for gangs that haven't even been founded. What would be one? Dog, come on. Let me talk. Let me talk. Least? It's list. Dog. Let me talk. Listen. You want a coin? It's called Harry Potter by my side. Telling you, don't buy anything else. Everybody else's coin sucks. Really? My coin sucks in comparison to Harry Potter by my side. Telling you, don't buy that shit. It's garbage.
I think they're working.
Dog, let Rabbi talk. Rabbi's got the best show ever. I feel like when Usain Bolt runs against normal people. What the fuck is this shit? When he runs against normal people and he's like, and everybody's like, that's how I feel. Dog. In order to be able to chill, you need to know how to speak, son. Let me talk. What is this bullshit? Dude, GM, you're 2 minutes into your fucking chill, dog. Fuck you. Fuck this GM shit. It's the worst. Let me fucking talk. How about that? You let me talk. Dog, you sound like you are in a fucking bathroom talking into a jar. Let me talk. This is the worst.
Everybody has been calling you, oh, lucky, oh, lucky, oh, lucky. We're just, family. You what? It's all good. So, well, now as I think, yes. Secondly, light, we do something. I just want to debunk that. I said light, it's a very big lie. So, the question, okay, third, congratulations. Then question five. So, I'm trying to ask you, drop updates, like, how did you do it? What's the story behind it? How did you meet? Because I know prior to now, I had seen a post that you made about them. I think I tagged, there was a DJ, there's this friend of mine that DJ, and I tagged that post. So I want to know, was it because of that post? Did you do anything behind the scenes? Just basically keep us the tea. Because I think the whole affiliate badge is becoming like trend. I don't think it's a trend, but I think now more than before, projects are more inclined already. It's not too difficult for them to like get that subscription and then send to people who are creating content about them or people that are affiliated with them. So I want to know, did you tell that, are you like an advisor to people, tell them this package? Looking at product is
Wow.
So yeah, was like just a big, and then intentionally what I did was okay, let me abbreviate my question. Yeah, cute.
I have a list of Portugal and Slovakia buses. So, let's pick up I have to like check them out. I saw that it's been interesting. I think it's fine. I'll be really out. Try as much as I discovered that, and then a website that come out back now, so I have to so I was listening. I did this so that's on my own eggs or eggs or eggs. Here we go. Maybe this I think my comments is not that change. So I try to there's so many
Are you fucking serious? These people are so bad at fucking hosting these spaces.
providing value to them upfront. Yeah. Thomas?
Wait, look, you mentioned something about you mean that like it's just like certain project then you just comment on that comment and you like say something about the project being fine and stuff, and the project likes. Do you know?
I'm so sorry, bro. Okay, I think I'm check it out. This is China.
No, just give it a minute. Go ahead and say what you have seen.
Then I think he deleted post. He deleted post because the things were not action. Okay, check. Okay, I want to post on now. Check, then you check. I just check. See, you faster the production. So you can just be like, flying to this. Say, I never have you can just say to like, just like you posted like Polish. The second thing is that I have to ask like 10 is now I just like advance. So I do 3 things. I manage my car as well. So I actually also like after I just like this person grant just saw them and just but this is the random person. Okay, I added this guy to this like yes to my list. I don't scroll through this. I just have so I'm not this just so that I just have to figure so now
These people. I hate everyone. Except these motherfuckers need to just. This is the worst. You are all terrible. I feel like Usain Bolt. This is putting Wilt Chamberlain on the bench. What's good? No one gives a fuck. GM, no one gives a fuck. How are you? No one gives a fuck. Go. Dude, this shit is worst. I could take a big risk. I might have to. So much gunk in here. Dried cum. Anyway. This isn't worse. What is this?
Functional breath freshener you swallow. Zelman's tiny dual-action capsules coated with powerful delicious mint, filled with parsley seed oil, clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders like Norwich, like this landed and takes down confidence for fresh, confident breath anytime you need to get close. Zelman's is only available online. Go to Zelman's.com, Zelmins. Zelmans.com, Zelmins. Don't let that rest. It's a fact that every California ballot is verified, counted, and secured. Accuracy comes first, but results take time. It means your vote is being counted right. Have questions? Visit sos.ca.gov. A message from the California Secretary of State.
This report is sponsored by the Metropolitan Water District. Good change for replacing grass with the beautiful California-friendly garden. Visit wise.com. That's bewaterwise.com. A message from the Metropolitan Water District of Southern California.
City Conway Jr., I think you're going to see some real revolt in some of these communities that voted 79% against Prop 50. Do you have this supported in Orange County overall? What was the number in Orange County? This after 84 on KFI AM 640 have been telling Orange County for 25 years. Don't let the crew that killed Los Angeles in Orange County. And that's it. Hey, it's Dean Sharp. Every year I tell you how amazing Alvin Home is for the holidays, and every year it just keeps getting
And then Shadi come back, I get home, right? So like,
Dude, nobody can hear this guy.
Responsibility, but my client's partner leave agenda at home.
No, it depends on the time zone. Get what? Shout out the guitars ahead of us. So, Jenny, issues to be found.
I'm going to another space. And that's louder.
A lot of fucking opportunities here. I do want to go on the next speaker, though. I want to go on to Wealth. Wealthy Girl. What's good?
Dude, these fucking guys.
Natural. It starts to when you let them start replying in the space of 1 hour, like then you will give 2 hours. As long as you can still something and it's still coming, it's going to be natural to their ability, and that is what they're going to appreciate to get more information and to reach out. That is why people get in space. You realize that the post you are building from the space and keep them to push on your dashboard and people are engaging. And then you just see the amount of people in this space engaging on that post. And aside that, there's nothing at all. Why? Have you asked yourself why is it so? Sometimes you just calculate the number of people on things, the number of people on the push. And people outside are no longer like it's just people who think that's like people on that space, that's that way. Right. Meanwhile, they are coming next to one state. This thing is killing close like killing close is infrastructure farming. Yeah, that's why I feel though. This thing is killing close like killing close is infrastructure farming. Yeah, that's why I feel though.
Yeah,
You said about the engagements and so either way, before my work hour and call based on 32, I like 70 or 60 or that. I don't know. You want to like to space. Everyone will go through their family and add visibility to your post is already on the space that you are. So tell me how you're going to get that visibility. If everyone and other mutual that is know of the space that you have, you're in another engagement space. So give yourself how many times going through your timeline, how would post get visibility? It won't, like as you space post now, I will give you something like a signal issue now. Before you start your speech, whenever you are hosting, make it post for 5 minutes and check the visibility and bring it up. Compare the visibility with one that after you've like posted the space and you drop, because that time that you dropped it and you just started the space, now people are coming through your timeline, refreshing, commenting, small. Sometimes before you even bring it up, it already has like 70 or 100 impression. And every impression, like 50 to 30 impression, the first minute of the post will actually do very well. So if like the comments are coming, you see post with 70 comments and 158 impression, is because the impression they had was from people feeling from this space. So like 70 persons view your post and they comment, maybe each person one impression. But if at all everybody takes their time to go through their timeline and like scroll up and down, and comment, if at all they don't comment, post will get impression. And you see this level that we are putting here, that don't we post and mess up the TL, this thing that is like we are like teaching ourselves. We went through the doing
This guy needs to shut the fuck up.
Not many times we do the commenting with it and we're too bad.
just supposed to just like or cut it with something like you have in your mind. But you see this pompous, this thing is in everyone, but nobody wants to retreat. And that way, we are having ourselves go to Elon Musk. Before you see his two tweets, he has been posted for a lot of persons. The Web2, the branding, everything. There was a guy that was his small follower.
This is the worst.
And he came to community and he said,
Fucking talk.
This guy was on 2K follower. He came to this space, he followed me for his post, and he kept the consistent and followed him. Do you believe that?
No.
When I was checking my
No one believes that.
analytics, I saw that this guy has followed me, so I do follow him. Fortunately for me, as I was going through space,
I don't believe it.
I saw those
Damn,
guys
it looks
using
good.
that. The guy followed him and it was like, and this guy said he is building the ground. That was his response. Yeah, using my own. Am I not building something too? So imagine that kind of mentality. You want to be brand with me and you follow this best. You see that kind of person automatically they will not buy your post outside. Nobody will retweet for you. And everybody is on their own and on our own nobody is winning and we have and we support each other. You can try it now. At the point I was posting for everyone. And I realized that if I did not initiate the post first, nobody is posting for me. And I stopped them. Fuck it, we have our own problem. And the engagement has been eating the core of us. Nobody's going to leave that like and that's what is killing visibility. From like you scroll through in web to see what is happening, what you have missed. That's why it's about it. Yeah, also Rabbi
GM, do you mind if I share my project with everyone? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king. Today, I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me very influential. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view these streams, feel free to look in my profile. I have a link to my YouTube streams there. Additionally, in my pinned post, I have a video that also has my link stream, a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You'll also find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. Please, I invite you to join. We're 2,500 people there. I'm able to connect with you 24 hours a day, and we're continuing to making you all rich and helping to bring about end world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. You can see pictures of the wells that we've built on my timeline. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you are a shiller, if you are a raider, a marketer, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I'd be happy to connect with you. I will reply. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you to be more successful in whatever it is that makes you passionate. I want you all to know that I am someone who is here to support you both personally. I'm here to have a positive place in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Special Counsel Jack Smith's investigation into efforts to overturn the 2020 election. And NASA says an interstellar comet making its way through our solar system looks and acts just like a comet. There's been some speculation about the nature of the three-eyed atlas. Images of the object were shown yesterday, taken from instruments, including the James Webb Space Telescope and the first rover.
Nope, we hear you.
Interstellar origin makes it extremely
okay. I think they say something now.
discovered in July, and it's just the third object in the solar system that's been confirmed anywhere else.
Fucking slept off. I think he already slept off then. Yeah, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 4 weeks a month. When it's always active, I think that's what he meant. 4 weeks a month. So I don't know if it's a chat. Massive. I just hope be the next thing, because that's what it is looking for. So just hope it's gonna be the next big thing, and we are spotting it early, right? When it becomes the next big thing, we know that we've actually been the one on the grassroots. So I think it's so much for this year. I don't know what's going on with Outreach. I think he has something to solve with. Like, he has a baby, he has a wife, he has some children. So he pretty much needs to take care of them. So that's what they're saying right now. They're trying to make your family rich out, and he's a son. So this information, I think the information, are we going to believe? Okay, this, I think from your statement, you're saying this information can be bought, as I don't be bought by outsiders. So I was thinking maybe we should study about, is it free on the internet? This information on your
Absolutely. All of it's available on the internet going back the last 4 years. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. So you can go back to any moment of any day for the last 4 years, essentially, on multiple streams and see what was going not only in my life, but what was going on in world history. I keep a radio on 24 hours a day, always broadcasting the world news events. So you can find out exactly what was occurring. This is a very important. Additionally, if you want to know how to make you rich, it's really a 4-pillar strategy. The first is we're going to be able to monetize the data of the video that I've created. So if you're not familiar, you can monetize YouTube accounts and essentially video, and that has a huge opportunity to be monetized. It's currently not monetized. The reason it's monetized is because it usually needs to be on one account to be monetized, and I have it on over 20 different accounts. The reason why I do is so that I have redundant streams in case anything happens to any of my other accounts. I've sacrificed monetization of one account for the benefit of having 20. Additionally, I have more social media than any person ever. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. We are going to take over the world when people find out about all of the content that they can find on my stream. Additionally, we're going to have the opportunity to make money on the stream through endorsements. I'm currently a spokesperson for cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And we've already done good in the world. You can see on my timeline, we've built wells and water towers in Nigerian villages, which is an amazing accomplishment. That many people will say they're going to do good, but not everybody follows up on it. And then finally, we're going to make cryptocurrency mainly able to endorse any cryptocurrency that we wish and have the Midas touch gold. And that's basically 4 different ways that we're going to be able to make not just all of you rich, but all of your friends and family rich. Does that answer your question?
What time is it over there?
3:40 p.m.
So you mean you active 24/7 at night, day?
100% X-Rater. My man, X-Rater. After you need to come into my Discord, I'm going to change your life. When I awoke today, I had a bunch of Nigerian people in there just watching me sleep. I had people from Russia and the United States and all over Europe. Like I've got a huge amount of people in there 24 hours a day. We get people who just sleep in the space with me, which is kind of a neat aspect too.
So that's to say you do sleep then. You sleep for
100%. It's really that's some of the most valuable data that we're going to have on the human body. Sleep is important to be able to study, and it hasn't been studied that much over the course of thousands of years, really more for the last 100 years or so, because it's a difficult thing to have evidence of which to have evidence. But my sleep streams are going to be extremely important, not just because people like to know that they're not alone in the world and they like to cuddle up next to somebody even virtually, but people are going to be able to study my sleep patterns, my circadian rhythms, why I toss and turn when I do, if I do, the positioning of how I sleep. Every aspect of the human body is going to be able to study my eating patterns, my breathing patterns, my drinking patterns, my behavior, my personality, everything that is going to be able to be studied. It's all on camera. So the sleep aspect of that is an important aspect too. Sleep is generally 1/3 of a person's life, and it's not studied. It's probably the least studied of our aspect of our day, and I want to change that. I think sleep is really, really important, and people are going to study it not just now, but for hundreds, thousands, and perhaps millions of years into the future.
wow. That's really, really good. I see the next big team coming to go back. Yeah, you see that should come into the Discord, you're going to change your life. You're not gonna
Absolutely, X-rated. Let me explain, and to anybody too. While R33 and Emma attend to whatever they please, uh, I'll tell you how I'll change all of your lives. Right now, you all maybe you're active on Twitter, but you have to understand that there is a huge network of social media that's out there for you that you could be utilizing to be able to make yourself more money. So the first thing that I advise anybody to do, and all of the information I'm going to give you is free, and the strategies are free. I know what your budgets are. They're zero. You don't have money to spend, and I don't want you to spend money ever. So what you're going to do is you're going to create a link tree. It's free. If you don't know what a link tree is, I have one in my pin post. It's essentially one link that you can put in your profile that gives people access to all your social media. It's a modern day business card. And in the past, when people would hand out their business cards with their telephone number on it or their address, you're just going to do the same with your social media. Now, this doesn't have to be your personal social media, it's your business accounts. So you're going to create business accounts for yourself because you are all either Web3 marketers, you are moderators, you are graphic designers, whatever it is you're in, you can use this strategy. So I will send you, if you want, send me a DM. I can also send it to you in Discord if you want, a list of the top 30 social media platforms. So while Twitter we think is great, it's not as visited in the world. Number one is Google. Number two is you, perhaps wherever you are. Three is Facebook. There are over 1 billion Facebook users. We want to be utilizing these types of platforms in addition to what we're doing on Twitter. And we want to do it for three reasons. One, it gives us more platforms to be able to post our content and our customers' content. Two, it gives us 30 more avenues to get money. Right now, somebody has to find you on Twitter to say to you, hey, can you please do this project for me? Why shouldn't they be able to find you on TikTok or on Instagram or on YouTube or on Reddit? There are a lot more platforms out there. And three, you don't want somebody when you get popular impersonating you. You don't want somebody stealing your username. And so you establish yourself now. If you create your accounts now, they will organically grow over the coming years. Twitter's been around since the mid 2000s. It's not necessarily going anywhere. Facebook's been around since 2004. If you had created a Facebook 2004 and just let it sit, it would organically gain followers. Additionally, what I teach you to do after you create the 30 social media accounts, you may say, Rabbi, that's a lot of work. Okay, so's making money. You have to make these one time in your life, and then you never have to make them again. It's basically 4 hours of work that you have to create these accounts, and you don't have to do any hard. It's all free. Once you create the accounts, what I'll teach you to do is to be able to put content on them. And I'm talking about content, AI videos that are going to basically market yourself to people and your future customers. Additionally, what I'll teach you to do is join communities both on Twitter, on Discord, on Telegram, on Facebook, and other places where you can network. As they say, your network is your net worth, and I want to increase both of these. Then I'm going to teach you how to clip spaces. I'm going to teach you how to make memes and market yourself with memes. And then I'm going to teach you how to go into spaces, and instead of saying GM to the speakers, GM to the audience, I don't really know what to say, I just need to send me a DM for a job, which a lot of people do, and I'm not hating on that, at least they're trying. You're going to be able to come in and say, GM everyone, my name is XYZ and I am the best social media marketer in Web3, and here's why. I'm going to take your project and I'm going to put it across all of my 30 different social media platforms. That means when somebody Googles you, you're going to show up number one. You're going to show up number two. You're going to show up number three. When somebody looks you up on Instagram, you're going to show up number one, number two, number three. When somebody looks you up on Twitter, you're going to show up at the top. When somebody looks you up on TikTok, you're going to show up at the top. You're going to get 30 times more interactions on your posts because I have been promoting you. You're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people who are buying your cryptocurrency, your NFT, 30 times more who are working with you and giving you impressions. And I do this all prices. My competition, they're just going to repost your content, like it, and write GM on it, and then come to you with open hands saying, pay me, it's time to pay me. I am the complete opposite. I will provide you quality responses. I will have the ability to be able to promote you on all of my social media and make you and myself very successful. I will make sure that your project is far more successful than it will be with any other standard social media marketer that you will meet. And with that, you should know that my DMs are open and I'd love to connect with you. Somebody hears that kind of pitch, they with money. They say, this is what I need. I needed somebody who's going to make me number one in Google, number one on YouTube, number one on Facebook, number one on Instagram, number one on TikTok. And you can measure that. What you say to a client is, look, take a screenshot when you Google your project and see what the web results are. After you work with me, wait a month and you'll see that we've populated it in the top 10 results. And that's all anybody looks at. And that's what I'm going to be able to do with you. And that's what I want you all to be able to do. So when I say to you all, like X-Rater, I'm going to be able to change your life. Absolutely. If you're interested in what I'm talking about, it's all free. I'm never going to charge you. I don't want you to get charged. I want to give you guys money in the future, as I've previously said. I'll send you the list of the top 30 social media platforms on which you need to be, and we can get started. And all you have to do is create them. And if you run into any issues, I'm live in my Discord 24 hours a day. You can connect with me. I'll help you through any challenges you have. And with that, I want to thank you for letting me state that.
Thank you so much for that massive alpha. I think I pretty much know that AI videos generate too. So yeah, it's pretty much of a content these days because if you go on TikTok, on the next everywhere. Everyone is using the AI videos. You can't even differentiate them from the beautiful one. So it's just so yeah, it's your
Absolutely, X-Rater. I just sent you the list of the top social media platforms that you need. Anybody else wants it, send me a DM. I'll send it to you right away. Questions, connect with me. This is a completely free strategy. It's going to allow you to make more money. And I'd like you all to know as well, I have hired people in Nigeria myself to help me with social media, specifically publishing of press releases, but I didn't do it through Twitter. I did it through a website known as Fiverr, Fiverr. The reason why I use Fiverr is it provides protections for you, the contractor, and me, the customer, so that if something goes wrong, there's a company in the middle who holds the money until everybody's happy. And we'll help you to create a Fiverr account as well. And you can start doing small jobs for $5, larger jobs for $50, or whatever you want. And then, perhaps even large projects for $100, depending on what you want to do. And so I've hired people from Lagos to help me with social media. And there are a lot of people in the United States and in the Western world who will help you as well and will pay you. So we'll help you to make that kind of account as well.
so yeah, I'll just go check out this one. And I think on all the social media, you already on 80% of all of them.
That's exactly right. And many of you already have an Instagram account. Now, here's the thing. You don't want to show your customer your personal Instagram account with your friends and where you went on vacation and what you had for dinner last night. So if anything, you may want to create a business Instagram account and a business TikTok account and a business YouTube account. However, many of you already don't put your personal lives on social media, and you can use those accounts already for your business aspect. So it just depends on what you've done in the past and what kind of content is on there. And yeah, exactly what X Rate are saying. You probably have 50 to 60 to 70 to 80% of these accounts already, but no one knows how to find you because there's not one link where it's all linked. It's really easy and simple. And when somebody says to you, okay, where can I find your social media? You don't have to say to them, well, I'm X Rater1 on Reddit, and I'm X Rater 5 on YouTube, and I'm the X Rater on TikTok. You don't want to have to say that. You just say linktree.com/X Rater. You can find all my social media there. That's what you want to be able to say, and that's what this strategy allows you to do. But X Rater is absolutely right. Don't think that this may be a ton of work for many of you because you already have most of the social media anyway.
Okay, so if you have anything for us, you can push it up on the dashboard so we can yeah. So
Absolutely. So I just posted on Jumbotron a 1 minute video about myself. You can see how much social media that I have. Additionally, you can find a link to my YouTube streams where I'm live 24 hours a day. You can find a link to my link tree there as well, where you can find all my social media, and a link to my Discord where you can connect with me 24 hours a day. Many of your friends are in there, perhaps family members. Again, we just surpassed 2,500 people and we continue to grow. So thank you for the opportunity.
I see you're the only one shooting stuff like this. So then don't you think about maybe hiring some one person to share what this thing is so it gets out to the world quickly. Then if you did it for maybe only on this space, because I think that's the only way that best market now.
I don't charge for anything, so it's not in my best interest to hire people to promote something that is free. I'm just giving people the information to for themselves, but I don't charge for anything. It would be one thing if I said, this is a class that you have to take and you have to pay X amount of dollars, and then I'll give you all the secrets to social media. But I just give you the secrets. I don't need anybody to promote this aside from myself. Though I do. The people with who I give, they go out and they're my ambassadors. They go out and they bring people into my um, board and say, hey, my friend wants to know how to do what I explained it to them, but I think it's best if they hear it from you. So I basically have a legion of people who are doing this for me already for free, and I don't need to pay them.
Yeah, that's perfect. I just want to confirm all that because I feel like that's the best form of marketing in this space right now.
Absolutely. I have about 50 people with whom we've helped with this already, and they have shared the information with other people. And you should know, if you're not utilizing this type of strategy, your competition is. So you're already behind. You need to be utilizing this type of strategy, because if you don't, you're not going to get business and your competition will. I'm just trying to make sure that you recognize that the bar has been raised for social media marketing. It's no longer, hey, I will repost your content on Twitter, and also I'll comment a few of your posts. That's no longer satisfactory. People want to be everywhere and they want their projects to be everywhere. And with this strategy, you're going to be able to deliver that for them.
Exactly. Exactly. And oh, you're pretty much not a you're saying that for the person yourself.
Thank you. Well, the term rabbi is teacher, and I'm a teacher at heart. In addition to being a certified project management professional, which is the highest level of being a project manager in the world, I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play. I've had major six-figure contracts with Fortune 100 companies. But I'm a teacher at heart. I want to educate. I want people to be better. The way that I feel that they can is by improving themselves.
Yeah, and that's the best outcome of this space right now. The only way you will get out is by improving yourself. Even if you're including with anything today from the space, you should take that as a very sensitive outcome. Improving yourself is best because everyone should actually work on themselves. Just keep being the best version of yourself. So I think, is everyone asleep? Actually, are you there? For I think this space is going to be read by one. Okay. So what's up with actually? I think he slept already. What time is going to be ready till tomorrow?
Actually, done.
Yeah.
Yeah, cheers. Cheers. So you're saying something about us getting visibility and I see sense in everything you said, honestly speaking, because we come into space trying to find engagement and all, they helping. To be honest, I've actually been trying to withdraw to an extent, but just because of this project I'm doing, this weekend launching, weekend whatever I'm doing, it requires more views, more likes, and more reviews. That is why I'm still coming into spaces. So basically, I feel like it's better to just like it's not like people are actually engaging with it. Honestly speaking, I've noticed that it is if you rub people's back, people rub your back. So if I create a post, I go to some posts, if I engage them, they are definitely going to come back to my post to engage me. So that's when anytime I do that, like I see my impression of this goes beyond coming to space and getting likes, 50 likes. But it's just 10 likes, I can even get an impression that is up to more than what I get even when I get comments. You can imagine. So I see a lot of sense in what you said. It's actually the truth. Very soon I will be stopping this space basically looking for legit people whereby we
I think that's the best way it works. It helps with the algorithm and see your impression. I think the best way for this thing is able to because I don't know, or does anyone go for this blood, all these GM guys? These are the guys that support and get support back. And that's the reason you see guys always having 400, 300 organic replies on their post. I mean, most of them, they're inclined to do all those things. That's why you see people replying to newly created accounts. Just keep replying to newly created accounts. If you're hopping on your queue for the first time, who would be the first person to engage on your post? Or maybe Senior, all those guys, influencers and KOL. They're always the first person to go reply on your post. And like you get the influencer replying to my post, and you drop them a follow. So they are
fire department and how much they have tried to wisely told phony excuses, nonsense that continues to this day. I have come to find that almost everything public officials utter in California lies and propaganda, and there was very little preparation for this, very little execution at the fire, now post-fire, everything's covering it up. And to think that the reason the state,
you know, was it going crazy, bro? Cypher and Strong Hats too. Say, oh my god, that's me, bro. We got Steve, we got Cypher and oh my god, bro. Strong Hats do it again. I love these Max Engagers. Such a big W, bro. Hell yeah. That we can keep going. Oh, Toy, I have a question. Why did you change your name to Sing? Well, it's just one of those things where I just feel like such a freaking sick, bro. Every day of my life, I'm just like giving and just like doing great things for people. Hell yeah. God. He's talking like he has like a constant smile, like he can't. Yes, I do, boy. I love Adderall. Don't tell him. Bro, I can't tell. No one. Oh, never mind. When you don't zoom in, it feels like one leg. That's what are you talking about? Hell yeah, bro. I am the vision. No, that was low-key a bar. It's not a bachelor, sir. But yo, we gonna go on to. Actually, you want to bring up some new speakers? Sing. New speakers? Yes. Let's do it. No, you sound like, bro. You sound like when you're like in a video game and you pick up a power up, and it's like the narrator talks about you picked up a power up. You just picked up a power up. Guys, yo. Hey, anybody who is not smoking this is on the demo. Put your hand up before saying freaking smashes. Absolutely smashes. Okay. Okay, low key, I was seeing my boy Baby Billionaires, bro. You were reacting to me a lot, bro. I said, you fuck me. What's going on? Yo, did you kick down? I thought. What the fuck? What the problem? Yo, bro, that was like. Yo, what's going on? Damn, wait, message you got. Holy shit, my god. Yo, you know what's crazy? Yeah, oh my god, look at that shit. I'm on phone like you. Yeah. He's calling me? Oh my god.
So finally, kid. Are we rolling? Well, introduce. Let's go. Joanna Shaw. And I want to just, I've known Joe now, I've known you, now keep this in mind, I've known you for 14 years.
Yes.
14. And when my first wife, when I knew you were the girl. This is really the finally kid. Are we rolling? We'll introduce. Let's go. Joanna Shaw. And I want to just, I've known Joe now, I've known you, now keep this in mind, I've known you for 14 years.
Yes.
14. And when my first wife, when I knew you were the girl, because when you met my daughter and you met some other kids, my niece and my wife went, look at how, do you see how she looks at those children? Do you see how she stops everything? And you see how she is completely focused on those kids? And I went, yeah, and then we immediately liked you because you were classy. You were classy. Volleyball, remember? All that was good, but no, that was all part of the courting thing, dating, all good. You know, it was like you guys were both, this was new. But what did I do? Then I get a text. I got a text after we'd hung out, and then you did something, and you went, I miss Joe, bro. I miss Joe, bro. And I was like, huh? And then that was that. And then I remember when you guys were kind of like, it was all good and everything else. And I was, well, don't be getting pregnant right away here. Don't be getting crazy. You know? He's like, I just you went like this. I was like, oh boy, she got him.
You know, I'll never forget, actually, we went to Scopa. It was like one of the first times I met you, actually. And you said to me, and you looked at Brandon, and you said, oh, you guys are going to have X-Men babies. I'll never forget that comment, because that's the first.
That's because I was standing behind you. And I literally was like, excuse me. I mean, I have to say something. It's a little out of hand. The whole situation's a little out of hand. Like, I think I looked at you, I was like, Joe, do you mind?
Never played beach volleyball. My best actually.
Oh, well, yeah, she's in a bikini, but like also a good athlete. So I'm like, oh yeah, fuck this fun. You were diving for the balls.
I was diving, I was jumping, serving.
It's like Neil Brennan has a funny joke where he says, if somebody built a building like you, they'd be like, this is not a safe building. It's not structurally sound. But you were jumping and doing all the.
Wow, I feel really good today. Thanks, Steve.
Well, it's about time. We've been doing this podcast for 13.
I know. People ask why I've never.
I'm real. I'm here. I'm real.
Yeah.
I thought I was gay. What's up?
Well, you are a little kid.
We hired her, but yeah, sure.
It's made up side.
Yeah. What's Brennan like at home? Same.
Yeah, he's pretty much the same.
Work
mode sometimes, yeah. Like I'll be like, what's up with your phone? He goes, I'm dealing with stuff. I'm like, all right, he's dealing with stuff. But he's actually a cuddle bug. He's like a big teddy bear at home. Or even sometimes I'm like, okay, boo, you know, like we got the kids around, my parents are with us right now. Like, wrap up a little bit. All of us. And then he's like going like this.
Is that right? He's squeezing.
Come on, right there.
Really? He's a bit of a squeezer.
All day.
You don't say. Well, you know, we used to hang.
Yeah.
There was a time where he and I would, what are we doing tonight? We'd go bar, food, laughs. It was a hangout thing. And then he became the ultimate home.
Oh, yeah. It's hard for me to get him out of the house now. I'm like, hey, it's social butterfly here. Let's go. Because I'm a homebody too. But sometimes I like to be a little social. So that's where we're like, oh, the dad, like 5'8".
To drive 45 minutes
5'11" and
Tough one.
yeah, see now I'm with him there. I'm like, no, I'm good.
I mean, now it's like not even option. There's not shit going on. Yeah, like tonight, when you start playing like competitive sports, it's like Bosnia's wrestling tonight at 5:30. Tiger has baseball for 2 hours at 5:30. So I'm there. And by the time you get home, it's 8. Let's be honest. When I'm home with my kids, there's nowhere I can go. But it's also weird we're at home. Like, you're really late. Like, if they have some questions, I got you. But I'm just get my brother-in-law same way. I mean, he's gone. Always like just with the so you don't have much like your friends coming down, like you in town or whatever. It's like hey man, doesn't mean for coffee. Dude, I don't do it unless you can do it in the morning. That's not fun, right? Sleeping sure.
Yeah, I get up at 5 to get like my coffee. I think, I get on my phone for a little bit because once they're up, they're up, Billy's up, I'm ready to go. It's on.
And they're just wild. Like yesterday in the car, and you were in the car for 3.5 hours. Tiger's a
I
big
probably
kid.
yelled 10 times.
He was just yelling. And Tiger be farting.
It's so disgusting.
Because now he's 10, he's cute. But he's big, boy. He's big. Yeah, there's that big asshole.
That he inherited from his mother.
Yeah, well, the big ass.
Yeah,
not
that's what
funny.
I said.
The more they think it's so funny,
There's noise all day, and it's all bathroom.
Yeah.
My son, because he hangs out with my older son, and it's all about let me fart here and there. It's a poo.
Yeah, they take turns farting, and it's disgusting.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Boys.
I know, but now I got Billy. She's on my team. We're gonna be like, yeah, we're in Trevor. She's super girly. Yeah, she's super girly, and now she does the space, and you don't give her something.
You don't want like a warlock lesbian. You know, like with my chick, we don't want to look like me. Well, you know what? We're hoping she's feminine, small, cute, big, giant gal. She's not Tiger with a fucking wig on, you know?
Yeah, no, that'd be devastating.
It's really back and forth. She's a little bit more than you are.
Yeah, she hangs with the boys though. She can hang with the boys.
Yeah, she likes playing with the car.
When I do see big men and big women together, I'm like, here's to having boys.
Right?
Tough to have.
Well, yesterday we were at the football thing, and this massive kid who was basically my size running on the field. Brent was talking to the dad, and he was like, "Yeah, I'm 6'4", my wife is 6'2", and I'm like, "Well, that's why the kid's a giant."
Well, there's a in Los Angeles, there is an absolutely beautiful, and I mean beautiful, professional volleyball player. She was every bit of 6'1", maybe 6'2". And when I say she was beautiful, I can't describe it more. And she had a thing for this guy. She just thought I was the funniest. I was like, man, I would just love to. I think about the future. I know that I'm right.
Create packs for you to get mass exposure to multiple different tokens at the same time. So, like for example, you want to get exposure to Bitcoin, Sol, ETH, and then you also wanted like higher risk plays like Pepe or Bond, like those more of those meme coins. Basically, you can get exposure to all those tokens at the same time by buying that. And then also, they're going to be betting tokens as well, guys. So, these projects that are coming up, they want you to send in your coins as well, guys, because you never know. You never know if you get listed or not. It's a cool opportunity for collaboration. It's a cool opportunity, to network with people that we network with, and we all know what we say in the space. Your network is your net worth. We out here for real, building, connecting, following, engaging, everything, learning on the daily, and supporting projects. Really, you should be supporting the host, the co-host, and all the speakers, and all the listeners. But yeah. Rabbi. Yeah, what's good, Rabbi?
Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of a nation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. Data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want you to have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. Look in my profile. You can find links to my YouTube. Look at my pinned post. You can also find the links there. I have a link. Look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link too, because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. Also, you're going to find a link to my Discord in my pinned post. It's discord.me/rabbi. We just achieved an amazing accomplishment of over 2,500 people, and we continue to grow. You also want to join the Big Steppers Discord, which is discord.gg/Big Steppers. I live in that Discord, and you can connect with me there 24 hours a day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help world peace, I want to help world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating green saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, and you want a free coach, mentor, and send me a DM, I will respond. Send me a follow, I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
Hell yeah. I just got an opportunity in the DMs. I don't know if they're still here.
I'm watching YouTube stream right now.
Excellent, big man.
It wants to do a giveaway, guys. So Amron is in the
Guys, we're talking to.
I was in a space.
Oh, they actually are. Do we have space? Yeah, we do. Let's bring them up.
Spice.
Yeah, Twitter space. Correct. Okie doke, big man. Excellent, big man.
Let me give a shout out to him. Putting that shit right on me, but he get no fucks, yo. He funny was though. You know what, Amron? You fuck the fuck out of me. No, your space. Whenever you chatted space, everything went away. I couldn't hear shit. Man, fuck. Fuck it, Amron. How you doing, bro? Are you there? I would never break on legends. What are you talking about? Shut up, man. All the guys. Whenever you hit that button, bro, it went silent on me, bro. I'm sorry. It's because you're just too good, bro. Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. Nah, but I'm here, man, just to really talk about the Kings and Queens community. I want to tell you that we're building something great. I would like all of you to be a part of it. So, Shift, if you wouldn't mind, bro, I want to do a $25 giveaway for anybody random like in the listening section down there. So we're just trying to build something great, teaching newbies in the space how to grow up, navigate through Web 3 and Web 2. And I'm also running anime classes for people, teaching them how to. All right.
Brandon, if possible, when you're not talking, can you mute yourself?
Give it out, or you can, no matter to me, bro.
Oh, sorry.
You're good, my man. I love talking to you. Thank you.
That's the first one, right? Yeah. All right, guys.
max engaged on this post, guys. We're gonna be doing this $25 giveaway. Everybody has to, and then let this giveaway go on. They have to max engage with that post. All the posts above it reach me max engage. Post like commenting, posting it. And also, guys, this opportunity to go like goes to space. We're almost at 700 comments in the space. Yeah.
And also, yes, I'll do a $5 giveaway. One shot hit 1,000 comments. I'll do like a $5 random number giveaway. We can do the number game.
All right. That's sick. Bro. Appreciate that.
All right, so I'll be here waiting, y'all. You can drop me back down. I'll be here waiting. Thank you for that shift. And like I said, the giveaway is real. Not no bullshit. We've been giving away me and Lala. We've been trying to pair together, and that way we
You know what? While if you're gonna be in the request for the listeners, I'll send you my. Is it gonna be in Soul?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll just send you my Soul wallet.
Okay.
I appreciate you though, bro.
No, I appreciate you, man. Y'all don't realize how much y'all really helped me grow my account, man. I'm so mellow. I was a marshmallow head at one point in time, but
shit, I know you, bro.
Yeah, I'm just so.
I like the name Imran. Imran is fine, bro. Actually, your book is perfect.
Brought to you by Novartis, founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports Network. The new women's professional baseball league, the WPBL, announced 8 weeks ago that its 4 inaugural teams would represent 4 cities: New York, Boston, Los Angeles, and San Francisco, but would play in a neutral site one. And on Monday, the league opened a proper stadium in Springfield, Illinois, will be there for the inaugural 6-week season in 2026. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to NBA Center Spain on our podcast. We recognize the importance of dreaming big and achieving more. iHeart Women's Sports Network is brought to you by makers of Kisqali Ribociclib, supporting all women who strive for more in sports and in life. This report is sponsored by Indeed.com. Trying to find quality candidates, all the searching, screening, and interviewing for your job itself. Indeed. All of the platform makes it easy to interview, screen, and hire quality people. Visit Indeed.com/credit.
This dish will fit our needs right now. It's sexy as hell. Just it screams rustic delicious. The minute you see it, you say, not only is that beautiful vibe, that made my body hold it now. 4 with Meals Away from Saturday at 2 on AMR and on demand anytime on the iHeartRadio app. A decade ago, I was on the trail of one of the country's most elusive serial killers. But it wasn't until 2023 when he was finally caught. The answers were there in plain sight. So why did it take so long to catch him? I'm Josh Seaman, and this is Monster, Hunting Long Island Serial Investigation into the most notorious killer in New York since the Son of Sam. Open your free iHeartRadio. Search Monster, Hunting Long Island Serial and listen now.
Just added EJ, Audrey Newton, and Ray Alvey, the singing voices of hundreds from K-pop neonames. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com.
Lisa, a mom of 2 loves the holidays, but not the endless to-do list. So she turned to Airtasker. Local taskers help decorate, wrap gifts, even build a cardboard sleigh for the school play. Download the Airtasker app or go to airtasker.com. Airtasker, done.
Stop for advertising. Call 844-844. Isaac is good now. Got some exciting ads. The biggest sale of the year is finally here. And trust me, you don't want to sit this one out. Get the cookware I use and trust. And the year's best prices. With Hexland, you get the durability of cast iron, the searing power of stainless steel, easy cleanup, non-stick. That means precision every single time. That gives you confidence and makes you look like you run.
Dude, let's see if this is louder.
Thanksgiving, take the big hit new Heinz in the Palm Springs area anytime. Heinz Cafe, Heinz Cafe, this restaurant, lunch and dinner.
Just put in like the fucking 500K to 1 mil that it'll cost.
Dude, it's
like,
so much louder.
I mean, like, bro, he himself can do the marketing, obviously. So it's like, bro, just put all the money towards development. Like, he was just stupid.
Your official holiday music station. Plus stations playing specialized holiday music, Christmas classics, Christmas jazz, country, plus tons of playlists, even podcasts.
Dude, but there's no search. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious? Oh, that's such bullshit. How isn't there search? Dude, that is Elon Musk. I'm like just not fucking impressed with your shit. Shit's cheap. Do you think Elon Musk is cheap? Yep, but he's worth $1 trillion. That's stock. That's not real money. Talk to me when you've got that in your bank account. He is cheap, dude. He has like all these chicks who he's fucked, not even made in a lab or whatever, with chicks and um Truma show. Oh fuck. And he only gives them like not even that much. I don't know, like $1 million a month. And I'd be like, if you need more, hit me up. I'll take care of you. Like, yo, is anybody fucking talking? Turn on the mic. Yo, this shit sucks.
Is anybody fucking talking?
So delayed, but I can hear it better than that piece of shit.
Yo.
Whoever making Motorola's, they know what the fuck is up.
This shit sucks. Anybody fucking talking? So delayed, but I can hear it better than that piece of shit. No. Whoever making Motorola's, they know what the fuck is up.
Dog, what is this app info shit though? This shit sucks. Dog. Got a pregnant battery here. Pregnant battery phone. This battery's been pregnant for 5 fucking years, if not longer.
This shit sucks.
Why can't creating all these accounts?
Got a pregnant battery. Pregnant battery phone. This battery's been pregnant for 5 fucking years. Longer. Why can't creating all of these accounts?
English. I can hear it like it's loud. That one's got all my fucking dead skin and cum.
I can hear it like wow.
Request sent.
That one's got all my fucking dead skin and cum.
Everybody can talk. Yo, this shit sucks. Oh, are you fucking serious? This is the worst. Live. Listen on X. Set to always open. I guess. We'll see. I can't believe. Open supported link. Open in this app. Dude, I can't believe I'm switching over to Android. Right now. This shit sucks. Speaker. Yo, motherfucker, can you hear me? This is the worst. Request sent.
I can't believe I'm switching over. This shit sucks. Speaker.
Dude,
Yo, motherfucker, can you hear me?
this shit should be working.
Request sent.
This is the worst. Patriot Storm. Calm down. Speaker. Yo, baby, how you doing, big sexy? Yo. 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 Is this loud? This is so sick. Sick. This shit is so sick. This is so sick. Dick slinging pimp. All right, well, this space sucks. This is the worst. Yeah, it's all good, dog. All good in the hood, son. All right, what are these assholes saying to me? Yo, I'll look into it. Okay, well, do what you want. Why can't creating... Can you please write this in a complete sentence? Question mark. I do not understand what you mean. Period. Dog. Shit sucks. Can't wait till this fucking shit gets banned. Send a message. This person sent me a message? Yes, sure. Please let me know if you have questions. Please let me know if you have questions. Dog. Chill. This phone sucks too. Yo, why doesn't this shit work? What is this bullshit?
Like you shouting it out?
Yeah. I'll let you do one. I'll let
Shit
you
is
one.
so much louder.
Oh, perfect. That's even better, bro. Okay, I love that.
Dude. Space for you, though. What is this garbage? Why should I create all these accounts? It gives you a much wider network to be able to promote yourself and your clients, comma. It gives you more opportunities for clients to be able to give you jobs, comma, and it makes it more difficult to be able to impersonate you, period. Does this make sense? Question mark. Why should I have an army with 30 guys? I have an army with 3 guys. Dog.
And appreciate it, brother. Appreciate you, man. Anime communications. So, guys, try to follow practice. You're gonna be with that. For me, the best thing should be community number 4. The community 7 to the community another show. Not this show, the 7 video. Very another one, if you want to this more reading on anime space tomorrow, today, Good Friday, today, whatever. That's supposed to be more. We got 57 already, 57 left. So it can't be added back to this. Nobody keep that now. You are lucky. So yeah. When I was in the story, now they post the.
Do you hear how much fucking louder this is, Tim Cook? Just so that this motherfucker could sell 3 more earpods. This motherfucker should be like one of those jukeboxes. OMTs, one more times. Dog, you guys have 7 people talking in your fucking space. And I come up to talk and they're like, "Ooh, now this is very, very important to discuss." It's like, dog, are you fucking serious? Sucks. Are you gonna let me talk? They just kicked me out. Or they rugged it. Yo, how you living? What up, OD? OD, I'll be there in a second. OD. Oh, OD left. Well, go fuck yourself, OD. Nobody want to talk to you anyway. I certainly didn't. Oh, did I fucking respond to this asshole? I'm gonna lose this fucking account. Be like, whatever. People know who the fuck I am. I'm the biggest pimp of all time, baby. Wah, wah, wah. Dude, what is this bullshit? Elon Musk is cheap. He's building cheap vehicles, plastic garbage. His app sucks. Chill and giggle, chill and chill, chill and chill. Get early access to download video. My video. Like that kind of shit. Elon Musk is like, oh, that's a premium feature. Dog, downloading video feature. What would be? Oh, your blue mark thing, that's fine. But downloading video, don't restrict me. Edit, post. Only that's premium. Dog, you are so cheap. This shit is stupid. Whoa, posting lengths of videos. Like, dog. Oh, live streaming. Live streaming is a premium feature when it used to not be. This motherfucker just nickels and dimes people. He sucks. Does he suck? Yep.
Yes, and what got me is she just grabbed my shoulder, and she's just bigger, and she just had her hand, and I was like, that's a hand. Oh, you're so funny. I was like, oh, Todd. Well, on Tiger's drop ball football team, there's this Nigerian, he's from Nigeria, born and raised. His kids are freaks, and he's not that big.
Well, he's like Tiger's height? Just a little bit.
No, I'm saying the dad.
Oh, the dad. No, he's probably like 5'8".
5'8". His daughter, she's
5'11" and she's 13.
Oh, you'll love this. Here's Nigerian. His oldest son's 6'5", 300 pounds, shredded. He's All-American at Northwestern as a freshman. And I go, so I asked him, I go, dude, like, you're not, no disrespect, you're not like huge. How are your kids so fucking big? What's his wife's what?
His wife's brothers, the shortest one is 6'7". Short one.
That's what we call African giants.
Giant.
Okay, that's West Africa, Biafra coast. Not only gigantic, but all fast twitch, explosive power.
Monster.
And he's great too.
Monsters and monsters. These people.
He wrestled in high school. I go, and he was that big. This guy, what happened? He was like, no. He just ragdoll. Yeah, he's like, never lost. Just fucking ragdoll. He's huge. Yeah, very different. That's right. Well, it's just a different, like, there was a guy, I don't know if you remember this. He worked at the Denver Improv when we did a live show, Fighter and the Kid show in Denver. And he was from, like, but he was American. He probably 206 pounds, 6'4". He sported his life. And his arms were this big. He was like kind of a nerd intellectual. As big and as strong as it gets. And he trained a little bit. He did a little.
These people are obsessed with human size. I don't understand it. They're not like, oh, this motherfucker's so smart. Have you seen him do a Rubik's Cube? Did you know this motherfucker's streams are like 24/7? No, they're just like, he's 5'6". Oh, and he's 12. Who gives a shit?
And he was kind of pretending, and he went like that, and hit my hand. Ow. My hand still hurts. His bones were so thick that he like
big people. Tiger has big bones too.
His hands are like baby, but they're so big. His hands are so fucking big. Listen, I was tickling him when we were in Alaska, and I'm wrestling with him, and I was like, hey man, yeah, this kid's like a 19-year-old that's built like me. This kid is like,
Tiger's a different.
But that Nigerian dad, it's like some people won't get like that Nigerian dad. They put the same expectations on their kiddos, like Latino, like Mexicans do. Like there's an expectation.
Oh yeah, if
We're
you're
super
Mexican,
strict.
you better play soccer
Or baseball.
at some type of level. Otherwise, you're a disgrace.
They don't fuck around, man. The Nigerians don't either. Like you know, Mexicans don't fuck. She's her mom. Nothing. I know you're like, oh, you're overbearing dad. Tiger was having a run, got bad. I'll ride it out. I know how sports goes. There's tens. There's tens at all the pins today. It's the bottom of the third. I see the 10 come down. Like, what the fuck are you doing? She's like, we're not. That's her mom. Tiger goes, yeah, play that. Your attitude shit, man. They're going home. Yeah, that's you roll the house with an iron.
But see,
she's stalling. I'm the one, unless it's sports.
Yeah, no, I'm the hammer at the house because you need it. But we talk about this all the time. Since he was a baby, I mean, he destroyed his room when he was 13 months old because he didn't want to be in the crib, and he's just been that kid all the time where you have to keep him here, right, and give him structure and be like, Tiger, we're
Once worth of knowledge.
Until 8 p.m. or he will run. He'll walk all over you. He needs discipline, and I need to keep him here, right? So when you don't do that, good luck. He's just gone. You know, even at school, like I tell the teachers, Tiger is amazing. He's super smart, super social kid, good kid, but you gotta be strict. Otherwise, he's gonna run that classroom, and you're gonna be like, what?
But that's our problem in schools now. It's like we had parent-teacher conference meeting or whatever, and that kid's kind of messing around and doing this, and then I'm like, well, give him detention. What you guys do? They're like, yeah, it's not really our responsibility. I'm like, well, no. If you're just gonna allow him to run up, he's 10. He's gonna fucking run up. That's what I say. Put him in the corner.
Yeah, I told him.
There's no detention now.
Take away his lunch. Take away recess. Starve his ass.
Do something, right? This day and age, even in Texas, they don't do much.
Yeah, they didn't.
I said, get a ruler, hit his ass.
Look how thick his ass is. Hit him in the ass. Back him around. What do you guys, you and Brendan, I think the fans want to know, what do you guys, do you ever like have to bring the hammer down? Let's take a little break here because we're only a few weeks in and the NBA season is cooked. Ours are going off, rookies are making noise, and the action doesn't stop. DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting part of the NBA, is where you can get in all of it. Don't forget the Emirates NBA Cup is rolling along, big moments, big matchups, and a whole lot on the line. Don't miss out, jump in and bet on the action today. New customers bet just $5 and get $200 if your bet wins, paid in bonus bets. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app. Use the code FIGHTER. That's code FIGHTER. Bet $5 and get 200 bets if your bet wins. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-8-HOPEN-Y or text HOPEN-Y 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly on behalf of Boot Hill Casino and Resort in Kansas. Pass-through of per wager tax may apply in Illinois. 21 and over. Age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Void in Ontario. Restrictions apply. Bet must win to receive bonus bets which expire in 7 days. Minimum odds required. For additional terms and responsible gaming resources, see DKNG.co/audio. Limited time offer.
What do you guys fight about? Do you ever like have to bring the hammer down? It's usually kids.
It's the kids.
That's our biggest.
That's
by
the
far.
only
That's
thing.
usually the only thing we fight.
Because
you guys have different parenting styles.
We have way different.
You're a little bit more. You're way stricter. He's a softer.
The pushover.
I am too. That's how it's not even a pushover. My thing is the kids make a mistake. I'm not gonna dwell on let ruin the day. It's an interception. Let's move on.
We toast, but also
But to her point, Tiger's like, yeah, let's move on, and it just doesn't.
Who the thunk it, everybody?
My life is exactly the same dynamic. I just am not. I'm
Is
a bad
everyone
cop.
up here?
She family were.
Hi, I'm here.
Hit.
How are you feeling?
My mom, I was 21, and my mom slapped me across the face because she said something, and I went,
She didn't even let me take a nap.
She goes, excuse me?
And I got like 4 hours sleep. I don't know how fast that's there. I can't even do pull-ups and I'm dying. I'm literally dying.
Can I tell you what? I'm completely against him.
Yeah, Ben knows his beast.
Miami.
I wonder if you could just program yourself eventually to like be okay with not sleeping.
C4.
That much.
C4 you are a lot of
Oh, you drink them too? I don't know. I drink C4 and like I get irritated.
My kids know what the fuck I am.
How long have you been drinking the C4, Grizz?
When I cook with
2 months? Since you 2 months.
and he's like, oh, it's gonna get you with the fun. He's messing around, or like, there's been times where I've caught them. And
Hey,
Tyler
Kim,
sneaks into
give me
the
your honest
kitchen
opinion, though.
and
They're pretty good,
grabs
though,
the
huh?
He's like pretending to be your boss.
And if they don't have those, like, bang,
and he starts like, then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get the pala.
Yeah, I feel like the energy that C4 gives me is just a really smooth energy, and I try not to drink it much, maybe 1 or 2 max. But, man, it feels like they say when you're eating coca leaves, you feel happy.
Because parents, because part of life is
words are like, I have using them, and after a while they just stop working. I like the energy and the ability like a Red Bull does, but after a couple weeks I'm like, alright, I think I got too used to it.
And he goes, listen, life's a kick in the nuts. I love you enough to be a bigger kick in the nuts. Yeah.
I mean, I don't do like 4 hours like at all. So, yeah, I think I got maybe 5 hours last night. So, I mean, that's very sufficient for me. So, just the way it is. You get used to doing it. Just get used to doing it.
Yeah. I'm used to waking up at 4 a.m.
Yeah, I used to get up pretty early. I mean, I have, and there's people out there saying you do this, that, or you're supposed to have 8 hours of sleep. Those people don't go work in plants and go do 12, 14-hour shifts at all. You go out there and work your 12, 14-hour, 16-hour shifts out here, and then everybody who reads those books or comes out here and says that, oh, you have to have this, you have to have that. How you got to go out and work, whatever. So those people never actually went out there and did any hard labor or hard times of any of that nature. So
you put a lot of time in and work and 2 jobs and running projects and doing programming. Whatever, it happens out here. I mean, you just grin and bear it and do it. And sometimes you have a little relaxing night where you just, hey, I'm going to turn everything off and just sleep, which is fairly rare, but we'll do that. We'll do it.
I think everybody has like a sweet spot. Like my best, my prime time would be like 6 hours. And if I sleep like 2 hours, like 8, 9 hours, I'm like tired all day. But if I have that perfect 6 hours, it's like I have all the energy to do everything and take over the world.
Yeah, when I was younger, starting out, I didn't need no sleep at all. Just round the clock. Keep going.
That was just wild. That's crazy.
Cyber and I used to sleep until like 11. Remember?
Yeah, when we were younger.
How the fuck do we stay up? We would stay up and sleep in all day. I'm like, I miss those ladies. They're over a decade.
When we were younger.
Never. I've never slept in late. If I'm sleeping past 8 o'clock, y'all better go call the doctor like real quick.
It's like son-in-law. Remember son-in-law?
Yeah, that's a long time since that.
Son-in-law with Pauly Shore.
I thought that movie's 35 years old.
Yep, that was funny. He had to wake up early. Rabbi Rothschild. I'm sorry, I was joking. Yeah, that actually is your name, Rabbi Rothschild, man. Have you ever seen Son-in-Law? And do you watch movies on your 24-hour streams?
100%. That's a classic movie of Pauly Shore's. Pauly Shore's hilarious. I do my best to watch as many movies as I can without getting copyright strikes. So, other Shore movies, Biodome, In the Army Now is a classic.
I've seen them all. Did you know that? Which one was it? Oh, okay, yeah, it is on. Well, you guys have seen it enough times. On the one that we're just talking about, fucking. They have a skit before he gets sent on that farm, where Brendan Fraser pops in there and he's inside the fucking college and he eats the frog. It's actually pretty funny. That's a funny skit. And then he gets shipped off to the farm. I like In the Army Now too. In the Army Now is a good movie.
His stand-ups. Recently, it's funny, man. But he doesn't have much exposure anymore. But I watched a couple of videos. He's still funny.
Pauly?
Yeah. He does comedy tour.
Cool. I'm gonna have to check it out. Cyber, what did you say, Cyber?
No, I was gonna ask Rabbi. I went onto your YouTube. Do you stay in your room all day like that?
I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, at Disneyland. So I do have a lot of IRL content. It's easiest, though, for me to build a community where I have access to good connectivity. So, but no, I go outside every day. I've got cameras around the house that can archive what I'm doing outside the house, and my YouTube streams are focused on where I'm close to Wi-Fi.
Do you always have like that red light too? What is the point of the reason you have the red light? Is it like the red light district up in that room?
Oh, absolutely. I'm just prostituting myself out here to the world. Actually, I have pretty bad vision, and I have cataracts, so bright lights really bother me. And I could have it be any color, but it's just the fact that it's dimmer allows me to be able to see a little bit better.
Oh, okay. All right. Do you ever do like activities for the cameras at home, like DIYs and stuff?
We do karaoke. I sing a lot of karaoke, and we play games every night. We've got a group of people throughout the world who come in and meet with us nightly, and we play DIY stuff, like crafts. I've done some things. I've done some puzzles, built some like Lego sets. So I've done some creativity, things like that. Always looking to do more things and just basically as entertaining as I can be.
Do you get tired of it, man, or you're just already used to it, or you already found a rhythm, or it's just natural?
Oh, I absolutely love it. It's my favorite thing in the world. I love live streaming my life. I feel not just important in my world, but in the future of humanity. This is essentially a real life Truman Show. So I feel that it brings me a lot of joy being able to share my life with the world, and I get to meet people like you guys and all the 2,500 people in my Discord. That's wonderful, and just meet new people. So I do enjoy that, and ideally, when I go viral, I'd like to perhaps have people get a person view of my life, but I'd like to stream the rest of my life and have it be a time capsule for the world.
Well, I like it, man. Thank you for coming up here. And also, Rabbi, with these questions are, we've seen you in the last couple of days coming in here every day. And, these are questions that just arise, right? And stuff that we'd like to ask you. I know that you'll, answer them just correctly because you answer them how you feel. And that's all we can ask, And just listening, yeah, we hear it. We hear it, man. It's there. You don't have a token or anything launched to it, or how is that? How is that? Do you have an NFT, or you're just here doing it, and like getting, subscriptions, or do you get anything from YouTube that allows you, to get compensation for the amount of streaming that you're doing?
Well, I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which have allowed me some financial independence. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth over $50 million. It's one of the OG meme coins. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. I've been wearing their merch for over 2 years. The coin launched in May of 2023. It's an excellent community. There are over 13,000 of us in the Telegram, which is t.me/HPOS10I. And we have a lot of different diverse things that we do. We build wells in Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. So we've built both wells and water towers there. We've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars doing that. And then we do more fun things. I'm in a fantasy football league of the group. We basically have karaoke nights. We have trivia nights that are a lot of fun. So if you are looking for a really great community, feel free to join Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker's on Ethereum.
I know which one it is, man. I had invested a lot of money in it. And I stayed out. The one that Murad always talks about too. Yeah, man, that's really cool. That's cool. Those are the big coins, and just hearing you and what you're talking about, how you're doing it. Every day we might have a different question for you or something that might spark our interest and just talk, figure out what it is.
Absolutely. I respect your guys' hustle, the 24-hour spaces. I've been doing 24-hour video spaces for more than 6 months, since February 14th. So I'm archiving my life on spaces as well. And I'm sure you guys are aware of technical aspects that you run into when you're trying to always ensure that these spaces are going, the little disconnect issues which you can run into. You can run into the app crashing and trying to get back in the app and panicking. I know we probably have that in common, of just ensuring that you have this continuous lifeline to the world, basically, that they are able to hear your communications. Am I right? Do you run into any technical aspects running these 24-hour spaces?
Absolutely. We have a team, and for me, I'm an independent contractor, so I have a little bit more access to be able to not see people in front of their face or deal with them like that. So I'm on these, and also our team behind doors, what everything's going on. But you're absolutely right. Yeah, it becomes, and what it takes, kitchen issues, many different factors that tune into that. But one thing you think about it is, with these 24-hour spaces, it's needed for the people, like you said. What you do is needed. Somebody's gonna be able to just, if they wanted to study you, they have quite some amount of footage, right, to study you. That right there is a benefit, just that alone.
But over here, when we're doing the spaces, having to find those connection things, and then finding the people who have to be there and be a part of it. I just think it's needed for the spaces in general, man. That's why we do it. We do it for the love and really to grow something bigger for us. But yeah, I'll absolutely say there is little connection things when we're trying to keep it going, and with you having so many, and that's okay. That's what I was actually gonna add on to that. So Homo Flex, Spaces Jam, Trippy Mics, and Spaces Mics. Those are all different alt accounts from the team, and for the same reason. You have to have other. There's only four. There's five of them because there's going to be a mic challenge that we're going to be doing, a microphone challenge, a scavenger hunt, and those accounts will be used for that scavenger hunt, and those accounts only. And so just to be able to engage, figure something out. Backups. Those are our backups. One day something happens with this one, we're already growing issue with the main one, and then we can just swap into the account that we've already built up. It's not this, not that, but that's actually like you mentioned, you have to have backup accounts. You can't rely on one. The other day, somebody had lost their account, the suspended account that they had for over how long, 2 years or something. Lost thousands of followers. Now they're going from zero now. Well, I mean, everybody should have a backup account. You don't need the blue check mark, but you should have at least one backup account. And you should be building that backup account as we're speaking, in case that ever happens. No, but that's the truth, Rabbi. That is the truth. So I've seen how many different links you have on all there, and you're out here really doing something that's not everybody can understand it. I understand that. Just for you to understand it, you having the vision on your own. I mean, that's all that it takes, right? If you believe in it, do it, and you're doing it. I mean, nobody's telling you not to. You believe in it, and so that's I guess with me as Spaces on Edge, and me as the person I am, and I see what you're doing, and most people, I don't know, they try to use X as a way to not really communicate the correct way. And if I'm communicating with you correctly, and we're communicating as one to one, another, on 24-hour reality, we're doing this. Like, it's happening. Like, even though I have a life right, somebody has to do the 24 hours. Somebody has to do it. And so sometimes you don't think about it and you just do it, right? So I can understand where to a point where you enjoy it. Same thing, I enjoy it. So that's why I can also respect what you're doing to the max. I just want to say that, my friend. From a person who knows how hard it is doing these tents. Yeah.
Well, thank you for your kind words, and thank you for letting me come up and hang out with y'all and answer some questions. And I appreciate the opportunity, and I will be back at another time. So thank you again. I hope everyone has a wonderful day or evening wherever you are, and keep the 24 spaces going. Thank you.
Rabbi, can I ask you to do one thing though before you go?
Go ahead.
Just Terminator and say, I'll be back. All right, I'll be back. Thank you, my friend. That was the coolest thing ever. And I know you'll be back. Come back, man. We'll ask you more questions. Have a great one, and keep it up, man. It's hard, and it's not hard for a person who loves it. So if you love it, it's gonna be smooth. Have a good one, my friend.
You too. Thank you. Unable to fetch space. They are all suitable for Web3. You need to be able to market yourself, period. You need to be able to use social media to market. But Yo, to my man. I see you. Jubilant. How are you, big dog? Hello.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Excellent. Jubilant. Did you make your link tree yet? Yes, you did. And I saw it. Okay. So did you see my message? You have more social media that you have to create. You know this, right? Okay. So once you create it all, then we're going to make videos for you and we're going to put your accounts with content. Sound good?
Yes, yes.
Excellent, big man. Okay. I just want to make sure you knew that. All right. Well, I'm here for you if you need me, okay?
Okay.
Excellent. You're welcome, big man.
Yeah. And when you see that, when you're grown up with boundaries and self-reliance, and you just have time in life.
Oh, B, you'll get to this though. When you talk about usually we fight over the kids, it's usually tigers. The main culprit. Yeah, other kids are easy. Another thing we fight about is because we talk for a living like this on a podcast. So, B, this isn't a character. So when I emphasize stuff and I'm dramatic about stuff and the way I'm very direct, you and me talk to each other, talk to everybody like that. So when I come home and it's super direct, it usually doesn't go well. You know what I'm saying? Like that, she'll be like, "Who the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, that's my verbiage stuff.
Oh, no. I said to my wife the other day, I go, well, that's a retarded thing to do, right? Because that's what a retard does. Because I was in a bad mood.
Didn't go well.
It didn't go well for me. That was a bad day. My wife went, "Who are you talking to? Because you're not talking to me that way, right?" She went, "But you're not talking to me." She literally was like, it was like.
Yeah, it was like
She went, "Excuse me? Well, who are you talking to?" And I was like, "I'm not sure. I'm saying that would be something." I had to fucking backtrack. I got scared.
The worst ever is we'll mess around, like we joke around, we're like, "Bitch, you crazy," or "Bitch, please," like mess around like with that. Yeah, then we're actually arguing, and I was like, "Bitch," because I'm just used to it, and I was like, "Oh, no,"
What happened that night? His ass had to go to the upstairs bedroom.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
I take my stuff with stuff in it.
I was like, nope. I said, I'm not going to talk anymore.
It was just a slip, because I've been saying bitch so many times.
I said, what did you say?
You're not.
As soon as I said,
learning how to fight. I had a dentist when I got married. He goes, "Learn how to fight. It's really important. The best advice in the world. You can't call each other's names. You can complain. I never would call."
But then he went upstairs and we didn't sleep together.
But we never left the house. It's never
No. But you guys respect each other.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You
just do.
Oh yeah.
I think in the 14 years that we've been together, we've kind of we've both obviously grown up very much.
Yeah.
I was in my mid-20s when we met. I wasn't a mom. I didn't have all these other things. So I think when you are in your 20s, when you don't have kids, right, your fights are different.
Yeah.
Because I was passionate, and if we fought, I was we're going to figure it out right now, and we're going to talk about it. And he's like, nope, don't want to talk about it, don't want to figure it out, whatever, right? So then be more mad. So I was like, what do you mean? We have to figure this out. Whatever, fast forward to now, I'm just I don't have the energy anymore to figure it out and talk about it and tell me, let's go. Just you know what,
kids,
we're gonna just I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna fuck up, and tomorrow morning we'll see where we're at.
When she says growing up, more so on my side than her.
No, I know that you. So this is what you have in common with Danny, in my opinion. Danny knows exactly who she is, and she knows exactly what her boundaries are, and she knows why they're there. And you were always that way. I know from him. I know there were certain things that were not going to fly. There were certain things. It's like when you're in Australia, okay, in the outback, and you're in a body of water. You can fish and you can stay on that boat. Everyone knows you're going to have a great time, catch some fish. No, you don't get in the water and go swimming because you're going to die. And you have a moat. There's a moat that we know is full of crocodiles. And that's my wife too. It's there are certain things that just aren't going to fly, and everything else is going to be beautiful.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, and that's been a lot of our relationship.
14 years.
14, 15 14. I don't believe that sometimes. I'm like, no, it's probably been like 5 or 6. But then I'm like, well, no, we have almost 10-year-old. I was pregnant for a whole miserable year. So that's 11 plus the 2.5 before that. 14 years, that's so long. It's crazy.
Yeah, so I was in like winning the husband awards or dad awards to start.
It was tough.
Listen, man, join the club.
Yeah.
You know,
especially when you were doing comedy too.
That was the worst. That was the worst time for us.
For us.
Like traveling and all that.
Yeah, late at night at the comedy store, running amok with our boys.
Running amok.
And then here I am at night dealing with the kids by myself.
That's
which created resentment.
Well,
you know,
when I pay alimony, I always do it with very openly. I'm like, here you go. It's you deserve this, and as a result, me and Amanda get along great.
Yeah.
We're great friends. We're in each other's.
That's good though. That's the worst of it. At least you guys have a good relationship now. You know,
we've always been, but it's like, here you go.
You're paying for it now.
Yeah, it's just not a conductive environment I'm not saying everyone's like this, but for me, it just wasn't a conductive environment for me to excel in other parts of my life.
No, dude.
Like, I loved it. It was a great time, but then it came at the...
Well, you were never going to not be successful.
Yes.
And it's really hard to be successful.
Yeah.
And it's really hard especially to be successful when you have to come up with all the ideas. When you're a true entrepreneur, when you're a comic, when you are, a podcaster, it's your business. So if you're not always thinking about how you're going to come up with things or sell tickets, that's so much work. It's just constant. It's you're also trying to come up with
man, everybody make sure you're going and following him. Sounds like Fightcoin has a lot of stuff lined out for great success here. It's what we're looking for. We're looking for legitimate projects, people that have their heart in the game, people that aren't here to rug. There's so many different projects out there that want to be quiet and launch and just steal your money. It sounds like Fightcoin has a lot worked out. Definitely go give him a follow. I gave him a follow. Danny Bree, you got your mic on. Definitely give everybody here a follow. Go max engage. Hey, Fightcoin, if you got something you want to put in the Megatron, please feel free to do that. If you don't know how, I can explain it. It's pretty simple. It took me a minute to figure out the first time I got in Spaces. It doesn't sound like this is your first rodeo, though. Please feel free to pin something up top here. Definitely glad to have you. I'd be happy to join your Spaces as well next time you guys have one. But we're working on a lot of stuff here. Go grab one of our NFTs. They're only 0.02 SOL, less than $3, and they're actually playable within our Space platform that's about to go live. Our ticker that hasn't even been announced yet. If you want that early alpha on when we're going live, all you got to do is buy one of our NFTs. Also, when you buy an NFT right now, you're entering a giveaway. You can see it up in the Megatron. We're giving away a Battle Bros Club NFT, which is sick. I think it's ranked like 20 or something in rarity, which is pretty wild. Get yourself an NFT of Trench Trials, and you'll be able to enter for that giveaway. Danny Bree, you got something? I think it's the first time, guys.
The utility, I'm excited to hear about the name and everything. I'm just here showing support and love because I'm all into it. Sounds like a great idea. Yeah, I'm really excited. Sorry, guys. This is my first time, so.
We're open to new. Appreciate you coming in. Just hit your mic to turn your mic off there so we don't hear any background noise. Everybody will give Danny Bree a follow. Sounds like she's new to the space. Sounds like she's interested in learning. So we got, let's see. We got Rabbi Rothschild. See your hand up, man. You want to come up and talk?
Absolutely. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone?
Absolutely, man. You got something in the Megatron you want to put up there? Feel free to do so.
Excellent. I will take you up on that. If you don't know who I am, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. You will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show. This is a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "Con is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. history, and here's why. In 2018, the Exchange stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I am going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view all of my streams, the link is in my profile. Additionally, in the pinned post that I pinned to the Jumbotron, you can find a link to my YouTube streams. You can also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more data than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord there, which is discord.me/rabbi. I have over 2,500 people in our community, and we are continuing to grow every day. It's a lot of fun. Check it out if you haven't already. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, you're a raider, send me a DM, send me a follow. I will follow you back. I will reply to your DM. I want to be your free mentor, coach, and friend. I want you all to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view of the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to say how much I appreciate the ability to share.
Fantastic pitch there. Are you an actual rabbi?
Absolutely. Have been for more than 5 years.
Wonderful. Everybody go give Rabbi a follow there. Sounds like he's working on something pretty incredible. Who did you say you were backed by?
The name of the cryptocurrency is a long name. It's one of the OG meme coins. It's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker is Bitcoin. We have over 12,000 people in our Telegram. And in addition to building wells and water towers in developing nations, we have a really great community. We have fantasy football league that's going on now. And we have trivia nights and karaoke nights. It's really wonderful. If you want to join them, they're link, and I'm live streaming in the Telegram as well, is HPOS10I. Thank you.
It's really impressive, man. Yeah, definitely want to keep an eye on what you're working on here. I'm giving you a follow right now. And by the way, I see some new people coming in. Make sure everyone is following each other. Make sure you're max engaging with up top. I want to go ahead and reward everyone that's early listening here, and give everyone one of our Web3 gaming NFTs for Trench Trials. Everyone that's in here, go to the post above for this space. Let's see. Yeah, the one that says set a reminder for the upcoming space. Repost it. In the comments, I want you to put the letters TT and tag one person that you think will be awake right now. I want to cover the spaces. I will message you guys and get your wallet numbers or your wallets for and I will send you guys one of our Trench Trials fully functioning Web3 playable characters. Also, if you want to enter the giveaway for the Battle Bros Club NFT, which is like ranked 400 something, go mint now. Mint one of our Trench Trials NFTs. I am looking forward to seeing you up here. We just hit 12%, or we just surpassed 12%. Looks like we've got like 80 more spots for that giveaway. Go grab one of those NFT support. We're only doing 0.02 SOL for these mints. I mean, it's pretty crazy. You get to own a functioning NFT. You'll be able to stake that NFT. You'll mint that NFT out. You'll be able to battle other NFTs for their NFTs. So if you're new to this space, We're going to set up something where other NFT collections, once they get onboarded onto our platform, we'll be able to call them out and fight them for their NFT. So you'll put your NFT up right before the battle even begins, and then you'll fight them. If you win, you get to keep their NFT, which is pretty crazy. Anyone doing that? I've heard of several other people talk about it because they're stealing my idea, which is fine. We haven't launched yet. The beta version is in the video above in the pinned post if you want to check it out. We're also looking for beta testers. If you own 10 of our NFTs, then you can go test our game right now. I play it daily. I have a lot of fun. Everybody else that's tested says they really enjoy it. We've got 4 levels. You can battle through the trenches, fight final bosses, earn tokens while you play. Once the token goes live. But yeah, that's enough rambling. I see a couple joined. Anybody else want to join? Rabbi, I see your speaker still on. You don't mind muting yourself. I appreciate that. Joe's in the house. I see you. Jack, you got to refresh me, Jack. I remember talking to you a long time ago, I think. I definitely want to hear what you think.
You were a regular at my spaces, man. How's it going?
Weeks ago was dead quiet. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Markets are taking a dip right now. And I'm sure with your project as mine, I want to unite the trenches. I was saying earlier is everybody's waiting on retail, wondering what retail's doing. Are they getting out? Are they getting in? Whatever. But the fact is that the people that are here today are still here. And we still want to invest in projects that are going to succeed. And with
Is it still going? This is tight. This is tight. Yo. Dog, this is the worst. Dog. What is this? Yo. Okay, what if we mute this? Yo. 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 Maybe he was wrong. Yo. Can you hear the fuck? No. But now it's gonna get sexy. Oh, this shit sucks. Stop. Why does it do that? You see that my... I know, it could be just because this thing sucks. Dude, I got this crust all over me. Oh, this shit sucks. Dude, you weren't even paying attention to Thursday Night Football because you think your team sucks. Are you serious? All right. Bills. Liked by Trench Trials. Dog, I need to fucking soak this body. Look at this body, though. It's so crusty. And there's like callus. It's like my skin is... And it gets in all my shit. I'm like a snake. I'm like shedding skin like a snake.
Creative. You have to be creative, and you know. But then it's like you're being creative, like saying.
Yeah, what exactly? That's the dance. That's the dance.
You know.
And you get better at it as you get older. But when you're young.
Hold on.
Yeah, good luck. And also, I think you're the same way. I came from a traditional household, meaning the mom was the housewife who did everything, and the father was gone and working all the time. So I never saw my dad. So my model. Yeah, your dad. My model wasn't work. Yeah, my model, I always thought I was being a good dad and a good father as long as I was providing. And I was always paying.
Yeah, you were providing.
Great house, you have everything you want. Yeah. To me, I was like, that's my job.
Yeah, you're winning.
Which it was for a long time. Like, dads now are more, and again, there's a balance. Like, dads are more around more than ever. Which, it's good and bad. Yeah, well, it needs to be a balance. I don't know if you can be around a lot if you're trying to be. You can later on when you're younger.
Yeah, and I understand that too. Like he was in the thick of it. He was building. We were building. But I'm not saying the thick of it.
Oh, that's tight. Yo, baby. Yo.
Right? Because everyone, obviously, nobody's marriage is perfect. Nobody has the Cinderella story to figure out.
Extra stop. What is this bullshit?
Or an opinion, so that was hard. It was hard to deal.
Especially for you for a while.
For a while.
The start is hard. Yeah. Of course. I mean, that's way better now. Comes with the territory. Yeah. It doesn't make it easy though. Like that. Lady Gaga was saying, she was like, "Look, I know you guys think my life is fabulous, and I know you guys think that I have everything is amazing. I'm also a girl who's 5'2", who wants a relationship really bad with this guy. Yeah. Like this guy was like, it wasn't working and everything. And another thing, she's like, hey man, I'm also a human being. I'm a biological creature that just wants to connect with somebody. Yeah. Take it easy. There's a lot of downtime for me. It's not all I was flying on Play Next this guy. We started talking. My God, me and him basically got time share together by the time that plane landed. spilling the beans, really connected. Great guy. Yeah. And I was telling him everything going on. He's like, holy fuck, man. I figured from like your Instagram, everything's all good, like with the family, like that. He's like, I'm like, dude, everyone has fucking problems. Yeah. You know? Yeah. That's the most important thing to keep in mind.
Yeah. Never happened like to write it out.
Yeah. There's never a doubt in my mind with Danny. Yeah. You know what I mean? She was there for me too, by the way.
Yeah.
That's another thing. You know, you form bonds. When you form bonds under, you don't form a bond actually. Yeah. You don't form a bond when you know everything's great. Oh no. You form a bond when you go through some
when you're in the trenches.
Yes.
That's my brother right there. No matter what. Like it wouldn't matter. I don't care. It wouldn't matter. Like, you know, it's like, man, we're always friends.
Never wavered. Yeah, never.
Yeah.
If anybody, I'm his ride or die. I don't give. If anybody's at the end of the day, like I can criticize him, but if I'm doing something and people go bad on him,
yeah, you're like, oh no.
Oh, that's great. Can't stop, won't stop, baby. Rockefeller.
Let's take a little break here from the chat with Wifey and Brian the Kid Count. Because listen, when you're buried in credit card and loan debt, it's human nature to put it off and say, you know what, I'll get to it later. If that's you, here's a hidden fact the debt strategy experts at Done With Debt shared with your boy. They discovered a little known strategy that works in your favor to dramatically reduce or even erase your debt altogether. They aggressively engage this fall, and here's why. They know which lenders and credit card companies are doing year-end accounting. They need to get some deals. They even have year-end audits. They need to get your debt off their books. They're going to work with you. That means you need to get started with Done With Debt now this fall. Done With Debt accomplishes this without bankruptcy or new loans. In fact, most clients end up with more money in their pocket the first month. Get started now while you still have time. Go to donewithdebt.com and talk with one of their specialists for free. Visit donewithdebt, that's DONE, withdebt.com, donewithdebt.com. You're welcome.
Hey, your Uncle Brian, your family.
Hell yeah. I think that the toughest thing for us recently, like Tiger had his health scares. With that, we got past pretty fast.
He was young, yeah.
And then the Billy stuff was a curveball because we did IVF. And the way that works is they take like the healthiest thing. You know, she's not dealing with such a million fucking eggs. So
that wasn't a problem.
So they take the. Is that true?
Yeah, I had 25 eggs, which is a lot at my age.
What?
.com, donewithdebt.com. You're welcome.
Hey, your Uncle Brian, your family.
Hell yeah. I think that the toughest thing for us recently, like Tiger had his health scares. With that, we got past pretty fast.
He was young, yeah.
And then the Billy stuff was a curveball because we did IVF. The way that works is they take like the healthiest thing. You know, she's not dealing with such a million fucking eggs. So
that wasn't a problem.
So they take the. Is that true?
Yeah, I had 25 eggs, which is a lot at my age.
Usually people have so many. People have 34. You have like 1,000 eggs. 25 eggs. So they take the X-Men eggs. They take the healthiest ones. They're like, you have these to choose from, boy, girl, whatever. So we're like, cool, we'll do that one. So in my head, it's like, oh, there's gonna be no issues, nothing. We've had the most. It's not her fault. Yeah. We've had the most issues with the baby.
Yeah, and it wasn't even related to IVF either. From what I just came to find out, you know, moving to Austin, whatever, having to transfer all her medical stuff to here, that was a beast, as you can only imagine. And switching insurances, and like that was a whole stressful. Like what we found out is that even like she was genetically the best of the babies that we had, but that happened from the traumatic birth that I had that I didn't even process